Alright, welcome in, guys. I'll be collabing with Damien Allfather on Buzz. So, right now, just got to hit him up on the room number and go from there. Ended up getting some shenanigans, so let's mess with that a little bit. Putting that away, put that out of here. Okay, he sent me the error. Oh, I sent you Jack invite to my server so that way you have another server to pop stuff into and whatnot. I know I got Panda in there. You sheester. Okay, cool. Let me go and go ahead and roll. Okay, cool bean. Give you your rolls. So there we go. Uh, I gotta figure out what. Alright, apparently Demon has it on the European servers for whatever reason. He's a weird guy. I clicked that several times. Hello, Deets.
Yo.
Yo, I wasn't sure if we were gonna go talking through the game or not, cause I can't wear two sets of headphones.
No, yeah, no, you're good. Let's go Tanglewood.
I wasn't sure if you were using your PlayStation account or your PC
BBC.
account.
Hijack the Ripper.
Oh, what time tomorrow? You could probably text me that, but for the event tomorrow, the little one.
Anytime. Anytime tomorrow. Deets, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you say anytime, but I know usually your end of the family usually ends up having the um events usually like in the afternoon and whatnot.
Oh, it's whenever you want to come by, in all honesty.
Yeah, I would have been on slightly earlier, but went to go get a gift and then sat there. I was like, oh, we need dinner. Shit. But I got your stream up.
Oh,
Other
nice.
people's stuff. I was like, I was about to like give you about another like 5 to 6 more minutes until like you didn't respond. I was gonna go do like more D&D shit.
Oh yeah. Me and
But
mom were watching Ed Gein stuff.
ah, because I sat there, I was like, I texted you and it was telling me, it was like, didn't deliver. I was like, what do you mean didn't deliver?
Yeah, no, my phone died. I was like really pissed. I was like, all right, cool, bet.
Yeah, but I figured I'd
Lunch,
text you on the
never.
phone first and, anything else. Yeah, so we got these,
Yeah,
the Stream Sentinel thing. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. Um, oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck? I'm sitting here in the corner going, hello,
all right.
brother, where
I,
are
I got
you?
EMF. I got camera. I
This is
guess I
my van,
got
but I don't know
notebook.
you. Just kidding. Yeah, I
Yes,
think so.
that guy.
I'll get one of those. Okay, I got motion sensor. You got.
Oh, I need
I'll get a
to.
video camera. Hey, give me the goddamn thing. Voice recorder. All right. I is ready. Let's go be stupid.
There we go.
Gotcha, Deets. Gotcha.
Hey, Charlie. How's
Oh
it
yeah,
going?
girl. Twirl that shit. Hey, girl, come back here, girl. I need you to twirl a little bit for. I was kidding. Sorry, you're playing a female. Couldn't help it. Oh my god, you can see her eyeballs from here. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
you
doing pretty
ready?
good. How's your day? Not
Yes.
really, but
Oh, there's already ghost orbs. What the fuck? So
Mr. Ghost.
it's already here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find the power.
Oh yeah, we're on intermediate, aren't we? Yeah, we're on intermediate.
Garage was already open.
Oh, oh, I don't like this.
I don't think I hit the button right. It's L1 for the speaker again, right? Or is it R1?
R1. R1.
Okay. Garage was already open when I went through, but that's where the power source is.
Alright, chat. I'm telling you this much. I do have blurps on my chat. Please don't do them while I'm playing this. I will probably be scared.
Do it. Don't listen to him. The only thing I didn't see so far was the bone or the magic item, which I want to say the magic item is probably the tarot cards.
As long as it ain't the Ouija board.
Negative on the tarot cards. You said it was Ouija board?
I said I think it's a Ouija board.
Okay, so I went into these rooms. Like I said, the garage door towards the car was open, but the power's on. Nope, it's Monkey's Paw.
Oh, we want them. Did you turn power on?
It's Monkey's Paw for the magic item if you want to go take a picture of it.
Yeah, yeah, but did you turn on the power?
Oh,
Where is it? Basement? Weirdo.
I thought I got it speaking, but I guess not. I haven't seen the bone yet, but I didn't really check in here. Check in the back of the car. Negative. Alright. Turning off some of the lights that we don't really need.
I'm about to just say use the monkey spot to figure out where it is.
Dude, I just told you we had the fucking orb coming when we came in. Like, it was right there at the
Oh.
front of the door. I want to check basement for the, phone. Negative on basement. I closed basement and, yes, it dropped some photos already over here. I closed basement door and shit 'cause we didn't need it open. What the fuck is... Ooh, yeah, it's right here, dude. I can catch... I'm catching my breath.
Alright. Alright, let's go grab some stuff. I'm gonna go grab UV.
Go for it. I'm gonna try to catch it on camera. I got it throwing stuff already. I think it just killed the power. That or it might have been tripped. Oh, okay, I have a camera on me. I had a camera the whole time on me. I just grabbed the Jesus stick real quick. Alice was able to record everything so far, dude. Okay. Jesus.
I'd say like right here. Put one right here. Or...
So it was throwing stuff in the hallway towards this way, but I'm not sure. Oh, god dang it, hit the wrong fucking button.
Alright, so let's do right here.
I think it's in the nursery.
Oh.
It was just making noise in here.
Mr. Ghost, are you in here?
Motion censored. Yep, orb's right there. Orb's right there and right in the hallway towards the nursery. Oh, I still haven't even I haven't even fucking wrote down ghost orbs yet. I'm right here, fool.
I'm sorry,
You're spamming it.
I'm trying to go to what's it called? The evidence board. You said orb, right?
Yeah, we got orbs for sure. And it's dropping shit, so. So far, I got it's Whisper. I got it with the orb, objects thrown, motion sensed. 2 more of those. You got the monkey's paw. Weird that we haven't found the bone yet. And I have the, we might have to move the other camera a little bit off to the other side.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, I was about to go in there with you, but, you know, you don't say anything.
No, like, I was right here next to you and I heard a door open.
Which door? Oh, it's... Where is it?
Closet door. Ah, damn! I don't have the camera. Well, we got a UV.
Yeah, I don't have the photo camera. All right, let's head out. We can get that evidence.
All right, I'll go get the camera.
Well, you can't do UV and camera. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you got some dude calling you Sugar Lips.
Oh,
Cheating on me, you bastard.
Yes, it's SP. I mean, come on now. He hits on everybody.
Wow.
Oh, come on. It's not like
Whatever.
you don't have it getting hit on all the time. Doing it in demons chat and shit. Oh, there's a duplicate of a whisper you're gonna have to delete and for the audio.
I accidentally hit the X button. I forgot how to play. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
He turns around to stare at you.
I hope you die first.
Oh, I probably am. Alright, ready, brother?
Alright.
Right behind you. You want me, if you say you want to drop that, the UV, I can't, oh, unless it pops up. Oh. What? Where are you? Where are you, Ghosty? Oh, bitch. Where'd you? Really?
What?
I was like trying to figure out where the fuck you went. I was like, you gonna leave me alone with a ghost? I didn't even see what our bonus objectives were. Okay, crucifix and capture a picture of the ghost. Crucifix is down.
Alright, so now we need is...
Picture of the
We
ghost.
have free...
We just need the third and last fucking evidence. Closing the door. Fuck this. Closing that.
I'm gonna go grab 10.
Okay. I don't like it. He's right at the front door. Like, the orb is right there. Oh, motion censored. What did Tim say? Oh, what the fuck? Was that you? Or is he throwing shit again?
What? I'm right behind you. I literally put my hand...
Okay. Let's see. We have Banshee, which needs dots. We have On2, which needs freezing temps. Oak Bay, which needs EMF level 5. Did you leave the thing for the EMF up? I haven't seen dots
What?
yet. I would have thought we would have seen dots by now.
We haven't
Banshee?
seen anything.
Yeah, so Banshee needs the dots. Hawk 2 or Hand 2 needs the freezing temps. Okabe needs the EMF level 5, but I haven't heard that go off at all. It looks like you have it on. I can see the red over there.
It's on. I can guarantee you that.
That beating noise. Was that you adjusting your headphones or something? What's
yeah,
up, brother?
I put my, Oh, not much. What's up?
No, but my actual.
Wow.
My older brother popped.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Fucking old Damien. Oh. Fuck me in my current. No! I hate this chat. I was like, ooh, dots, let me go. No.
Work. Oh, Oh, you're a dick. You fell right on the light. You had to fall right on the light.
I like how I got crisscrossed. Crisscross! One hop this time.
Even die
Boom!
properly.
Two hops this time. Boom! Boom!
Hey, Cosmo.
We gotta open these doors.
Can't even die properly. Now you're throwing a book? Alright. Got the dead body.
Damien always hates being by himself.
Violet.
Ugh. Let's see how much evidence I actually got inside. Let's see. Oh, wrong. I keep hitting that too many times. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Nope. There we go.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Hey, what's CMF at? Oh. Okay. Where's the EMF and the temperature at? Okay.
Hello, Ghosty. What the fuck's your name anyways? I can't ever remember. Corey Wilson, huh? Hello, Corey. Where are you, Corey? Corey, you dick. Where are you? Oh, are you over here? Are you in this room, Corey? Did you die in here? Oh, Corey. Oh, you better fucking get out of here.
And freezing temp. It's a handful. It is a Hantu.
He does realize that sometimes I cannot hear him when he's dead, right? When I'm dead, right? Oh. Ooh, I'm going to go haunt you.
Scooby-Doo.
I am going to
Oh, he
lick
turned on the
thine
light.
ear.
Oh, he's opening the door.
That must be a nice ghost. Where you at, Corey? Oh, you gonna turn lights on and shit? No, fuck you, light. You know what? Give me this. You don't need the cat photo. Ugh. Fuck your photos. Oh, picture of a dog? Fuck that too. What you gonna do about it, Corey? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Hmm? Cora Wilson? What you gonna do about it? Hmm? Nothing. I'm already dead. I'm right there crisscrossed as I was trying to leave the fuck out of here because you wanted to sit there and get me while my back was turned, you dick. Are we hiding in here? Is this where your bone was? The fuck's your bone? Where'd you die at, dude? Don't tell me he just... You do realize when I'm dead, I can't fucking hear you.
What'd you say?
I said, when I am dead, I can't fucking hear you. So when you
They
started it the
changed it.
fuck up, I could have just literally not gotten the ghost and fucking got fucked over.
Oh. I didn't know.
I'm gonna come down there and beat your ass. You do fucking know. Every time we've played this, since the last update, there was nothing we could do to talk anymore because we kept trying to mute each other to get that trick going again.
Oh, hey, look, I got professional mode.
Jeddah, I love
Yeah,
the
that's a
factor that
cult.
it's
That's a cult.
the parentheses not cult. I love it. It's not a
It's
cult, I
not a
swear.
cult. It's not a cult per se.
No, it's not a cult. It's the cult. What the fuck?
Wait,
Dude, to up
what?
the Jeezy stick is 4K, but everything else I've had to buy is 3K.
The what?
I love how Dietz' spelling is. It's beautiful. So usually most of the upgrades in the game it's like 3K, right? Oh, I guess they changed some of
Yeah.
it because now the bipod's now 5K, but it used to be 3K. The Jesus stick cost 4K to up it. Can
Jesus.
like a tier 3 flashlight's 3K. Tier 2 bipod is 5K, which that makes sense because bipods are a pain in the ass.
Oh, I can upgrade the
The sound sensor's
UV.
3K. I probably would have been able to buy shit, but I died.
Damn, tragic.
You know what got me? It wasn't the factor I was scared. It was, ooh, evidence. Open. I go to open a door. I was like, oh, fuck me. Turns around to leave and damn.
All right. Hey, Jeddah, you want to play Phasmo with us? That's definitely a cult. I say that, and then she sounds
There's
very
my
culty.
reply. Then there's my reply.
Sounds,
So a cult
sounds
without
very
using a
culty.
cult name.
Jeddah, you want to play Phasmo? Come be with us, Jeddah.
One of us. One of us.
Okay, Kay, you wanna? Aw.
You guys are no fun. No, the other one, not Secretist, the other one, Draxo, whatever, Goofies, Goofies.
Without looking it up.
Oh, thought it was a D of some kind. See, that's why I asked for this villain. You know what it sounds like? Voltflax. He's trying to like either vault over something or vault something in his throat.
Hey,
Hey,
Snake, does
yeah,
Demon Hunter have Phasma?
he does, but right now he's streaming something else. He's
Damn.
playing that abiotic with a couple of his buddies. Like plus if you're trying to get a bunch of people to play something like this with a lot of them, you gotta like let them know at least a day in advance, like I've always told you. So a lot of them have like actual other jobs and whatnot. Teleporting, fat guy. I don't know why that played in my head for some fucking reason.
Because you don't love me.
No, you're that special needs policeman. It's okay. I found
that was funny.
the fact that you didn't deny it makes it even more funny. But no, I found Tabby a Funko Pop for her. I went to GameStop to buy the gift, and I was like, oh, they're having a Funko Pops for 2 for $25, so like $12 a pop for a Funko Pop and some change.
Oh, nice.
And they had Nezuko, but like around her eyes was the her being like demoned out.
Oh,
And
nice.
I was like, I didn't know if she had that one already or not. So I went over. So I was like, well, I don't want to be at, the little guy's birthday party giving her stuff too. So I was like, I stopped by her house. I let her know and whatnot too. And I gave it to her. She's like, oh, yo, why not want it? Yeah, yeah. Demonized Nezuko. I can find a fucking photo of it or not.
So, while I got everybody here,
We have
um,
called this council to a meeting.
in a few days, I will be changing out models.
You're a model. You actually getting one that's
This,
like you, more or less?
I, if I had the money, I'm just upgrading to one with more features, such as
Ooh.
facial features,
Feature.
more expression.
Careful, you don't get me all hot and sticky.
If I wanted my own, I'd have to pay 200. I would love my own.
Okay, I sent it via Discord so you could see the one I found. I found the closest fucking picture of it. That's the one I found. Oh wow, you got his shenanigans. I'll probably send it to you too, there, brother.
All right. Can you feel that spark?
All right. And I don't know why. Lately, I've been having an issue with my blurp where I don't hear it, but everyone else does. So like, I'm not too upset the fact that I can't hear them. I have like the volume up on them and everything. I even like swapped out the
I don't think I've done blurps on
like
this one yet.
the extensions and shit. Like I took off the extension, put it on, and like I've been redeeming them. But you didn't hear it, that's the weird thing. I don't know if it's just Twitch or if it's the whole thing. So I think, oh, even Jed's been having that. I think I'm just gonna delete it and then reapply it. So here, let me bring up my. I wonder if that's gonna fix it though. I hope it fixes it. Jeddo, like Jedda's was like delayed as hell trying to like we'd all be like sitting there going bloop bloop bloop, but it also was like, oh.
All right.
That's why I couldn't have so many more. That sucks.
I feel like. All right. So Jeddah and Kay are in a cult. Got it. I'm scared. I thought we all agreed no cults.
Don't worry, Deets. Hopefully this doesn't you know stay down forever. But I'm hoping this like reapply shenanigans will work. Saved everything. Let's go ahead and attempt. Hmm. It could be their site then.
Let me see if my my
Welcome to not the cult, but a cult. Just giving y'all shit. Just
mine
giving.
worked. I just hit Jeddah's button.
Which is weird. You just said you hit it, but I didn't hear it at all. Do I have your? Oh no, I have your shit muted. No wonder why I didn't hear it. No shit, Kay. I'm giving you shit. Like I get the like the redeem sound, but I'm not getting the Why the fuck you randomly walking in place like a weirdo?
Wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Yeah, I heard you saying it, not even the redeem.
Oh, I can hear it in my ear. That's the weird part.
I heard you saying it.
Oh.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
It gave me a hard on.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh, quick.
Alright.
Okay, so mine does work. It just not. I'm not hearing it for whatever reason on my OBS. That's weird.
That is weird.
Because usually OBS still like will replay it and whatnot. So I guess taking it off, putting it back on works. So that's good.
We have an ad starting soon, so everybody, if you are not following or whatever, keep in mind we have an ad coming.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do
I like
it!
this
You
one.
can
I
do
like
it!
this one.
You can do it!
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
In the dick. You trying to not laugh on that one?
No. There's this one.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I like how you play the big brother one, and I play the one that's yeah, my cheeks keep clapping, alerting the guards. Just as you do, oh, big brother, you get your sticky stuff all over my face. I'm like,
No,
Hold
not
the
gonna lie,
fuck
I thought
up.
about making that your button.
Screw the
you
rules,
might
I
as
have
well, 'cause that's the
money.
exact fucking one for Solid Snake, because it's his voice and shit. I got I'm the snake.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Good morning, Vietnam. The trees are speaking these the fucking me's. Alright, what other one have I had that no one uses? I got I'm tired, Grandpa. Supernatural Screaming. The oh my. You have no
Oh
power
my.
here. Dad. Deadpool. The I'm touching myself Deadpool and fail. I think that's it. You know what?
Oh my.
Oh my. Are you gonna start this up soon, or are we just sitting here with our dicks in our hands?
Oh, I thought you. I was. You know what?
You do this every time to me. Like when we sit there playing, we'll be trying to play this game, and you'll be like, "Nah, are you hurrying up yet?" I'm like, "Motherfucker, we just got in." Hey, little lady, I got something to tell you.
Don't talk to me. I have a boyfriend.
I was gonna say your shampoo smells great. Alright, I'm gonna do camera, dots, get the other camera. I'm gonna do
we're
spirit
never gonna
box.
talk about that. Got it.
Dude, when you walk to the back of the fucking truck, no one hears you.
Good. Nobody needs to hear that.
Ew.
Don't start.
Ew.
Mr. Ghost.
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna say, there is a lot of shit already opened.
Oh, this door was open. Mr.
Yeah.
Ghost, do you want to watch some hentai?
Hey, you passed the foot. You passed the foot.
Where's the foot?
In that bathroom. It was on the floor. The rug.
I feel like I've seen this in a horror movie.
I feel like we're playing a horror game.
Oh, hold
Listen.
on. This
Hey.
is Funk.
It's a mirror. Bunk Deluxe.
Funk Deluxe.
The mirror is the magic item.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, I'm getting breath in here, but no orbs. But
I got
let's go
it.
figure out where the
You-
power is. I was trying to figure out what the fuck
I
you
was
were
gonna
doing.
I was gonna say we could use the mirror.
Well, let's get the power on first. I'm just gonna check basement first, because usually it's basement. Like, no. Nope. Okay, wait. Nope. But I'm just gonna close this behind us because we don't need this. Yeah, because it's snowing outside. If it's snowing outside, it'd be easier to tell with the power. Oh yeah, I forgot they actually... Huh. I haven't seen, like, orbs or anything. I'm gonna go back in the master bedroom and see if
Okay.
there's, breath. 'Cause that's where I was seeing breath first. Nope, okay. Nope. Right there at the door again. The fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna use the mirror real quick.
Alright, right behind you.
Kids
Oh,
room.
I was trying to see if I could record it, because that would have been badass. Where is it?
The kids room.
Oh. The one that's immediately out here in the window? That wasn't fucking...
No, the nursery, sorry. That kids room, the nursery.
That's nursery.
Alright, nursery, let's go.
Hold up.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the flicker there. Alright, right behind you. Sorry, I went to type. That's why I was like, hold up. Yeah. Here, do you want to turn off everything else first so we don't kill the fucking bad...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting definitely shit. Oh, come on. Get the kitchen too. Yeah, I'll leave the lights going to the garage open. That way we have a path.
Alright.
I don't like the stepping anymore in this game. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna place this here. Place that here.
Hey, give me that back. Hold up.
I didn't turn off the light.
Oh. It threw shit at me.
Running.
Okay.
What
I
was
placed
that
the
EMF
spirit
at?
box, placed the dots, and the camera's down. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, would you look at that? Look at that activity. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That is like a bad spot for that camera.
It's majority of the fucking room. With the dots right next to it. I wasn't seeing not dots, orbs at all though this time.
Oh, response to people who are alone. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why it started flickering when you went to go in.
Alright, so we're gonna put this.
We need to...
Camera goes down. We'll put a...
UV. We got the sound.
I'm gonna grab the,
Motion.
this
Let's see
thing.
what are the other things. It's firelight and ghost event and then motion sensor.
Well, I'll grab motion sensor.
I can grab the stick. I got room for it.
Okay.
So what's our sanity at? Oh, we got decent sanity. You're like
Yeah.
60, I'm at like 70.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, did it kill the power?
Yeah.
Oh, it's making noise. No, not in here though. Okay, everything in here. Let me...
It just blew out.
Yeah. Are you here?
Alright.
Yeah, it's moving shit.
Yeah. We got EMF 2 right now.
Oh, it's way too... Oh. No.
got EMF 5.
Alright.
So far, we have EMF 5.
EMF 5. Haven't gotten anything else. Where the fuck'd you go? Where'd you go? Of course. Dots and throwing objects. But nice to know you were fucking going in here. Don't keep it on the record all the time, because it'll duplicate easily. Just letting you know.
I thought I hit it.
I got the motion sensor. Phone.
I got a thing of the ghost.
You had the motion sensor, it looked like. The dots, I don't think it stayed long enough for it to do the full circle. But we got 2 out of 3. The last one we gotta get is the
Witness
fucking
a team event.
yeah, event.
Do you want me to go inside and get the ghost to kill me? And you watch here?
I mean, realizing there was no UV. Oh, it threw an object.
Alright.
Which is weird. No, I wasn't even
about
staring
brother?
at. Or we could just flame a couple of shit first, real quick. Oh, it's going through the dots again.
Oh, no dots.
No, it went through the dots again. I just saw it.
The dots. Got it.
So dots, EMF 5. I don't know what.
I didn't
The
see
Wraith, Oni,
spirit-
Goro, or Raiju. Let's see. Spirit Box would be a good one. Ghost Orbs, but I wasn't seeing any orbs. UV would be good. Ghost Writing is a no. And Freezing Temps would be good.
Alright, I will let you know.
Well, I mean, we got everything right in there.
Yeah.
God damn it. I tried getting dots and I got the fucking motion sensor, I think, instead.
Alright.
Just wanted to delete, before you go in, delete the duplicate of the motion sensor. Try to get dots. It's active in the dots, though. Did you want to come back and grab a tripod so we can stand up the camera a bit better?
Yeah, and it doesn't like the book. It threw the book.
Yeah, gotcha.
But no freezing temps, no nothing. Oh, you said just the tripod?
Yeah, because you already got a camera in there.
Alright.
You should be able just to set up the tripod and then put the camera right on it.
Wish we had the ones that moved.
Yeah, later on we'll probably can.
Fixing the...
It was walking through the dots a moment ago.
Nope, 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 nope.
Hunting. You good? You good, Damien? It looks like it was just an event. Oh. Go figure. Okay, you. Yo, my teammates. Shit. Of course, when I'm out looking. Too busy typing, and that's what I got. Hopefully there's no feedback between when I move my controller closer from my mic. I got an object thrown. Hopefully that's the book again. Oh, you bitch. Just as I went to fucking. Guess he can't tell. You fucking bitch. I think. Very act. I can ride you or raid. I'll pick. You know, the moment I get in there, it's gonna attack me. I don't want it to. Stop going through the motion sensors. Get back on the dots. Oh, fucker. See you in the truck through your stream there, Damien. Staring at my sexy ass. Yeah, move that camera up and down. Yeah, get closer. Get inside me. Don't be eating me out. This is weird, my guy. Weird. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. What you feeling? I'm thinking it's either Raiju or Wraith. 'Cause I didn't even give you a chance. Like as soon as you left the room, was when it like attacked you. Oh, god damn it! Another one to delete. Object thrown. Because I tried stopping the recording because I thought it was going to say dots. These spirits just love to torment. Oh, that's a stuck in emotion sensor. Okay, it was. You know, you could probably just go in there and just torture it like I used to do. Try to agonize it to do shit. Try to, like, chase after us when we died. I wonder if that's still a thing possible. Just one of those things. Nah. Please zoom in. We can't zoom in. The fuck's the fucking point? Ooh, night vision. It went by the emotion sensor last. Oh, it just went into the dots. like towards the diaper changing station. Hmm. He's heating it. Oh, you bitch. I got the dots, but as soon as I got the dots, it tripped the motion sensor, so gave me another duplicate of that. You know what? I think we just call it whatever we call it and get out. Yeah, yeah. I see you, Mr. Ghosty. I see you have the door cracked open. I see you killed my friend. If you will ride you, open the door. If you're a Wraith, close the main door. If you're an Oni, do something. I don't know, throw shit. If you're a Goyo, turn on a light. Turn the power back on. Oh. Or sorry, are you a Mrs. Ghost? Oh yeah, you're Mrs. Okay, so April K, are you a Raiju? If you are, open the door to the nursery all the way. If you're a Wraith, close the main door. If you're an Oni, throw something. If you're a Goriro, catch fire, catch candlelight on fire. Oh, now you're just not gonna answer? What a bitch. Fine. Fuck you. My ghostly partner in crime, have thine picked what thee has chosen. You fucking asshole ghost. You can just type it in chat whether or not you have or not. Probably the easiest bet, honestly. April K. You're a bitch. We outskis. Alright, bitch, we out of here. Fuck this. I ain't playing with no April. Sorry, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles didn't want to take turns on her. Shit. Damn. Of course.
It's a Wraith?
Yeah, I was going with Raiju myself, too. Oh, well. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna hurt you.
I will throat punch you.
Look, this shit popped in my head randomly, okay? Ooh, do I buy a sound sensor upgrade or do I buy the 3rd tier flashlight upgrade?
3rd tier flashlight.
The fucking fog light?
Yeah. You want me to take off my stuff?
Oh, that's the only 3rd tier I have. Everything else for the basic main equipment is all tier 2. Parabolic is a tier 2. Photo camera's a tier 2. And then the only ones I can tier up to 2 if I had the money is the sound sensor, crucifix, and tripod. Everything else I'm just short on level. Most is like 39, 37s, 42. And I had to get into like the 60s and 50s. Or like just breaking
Well, I
past
need-
45 to get tier 3 shit.
I need to save money. I'm only at $1,000.
Dude, that's more than what I got. I got 18 bucks.
Oh,
No, sorry, 60 bucks. I thought I said 18.
I can level up the UV light and EMF reader, which why is my
I wish there was a way for us to like to test out this actual equipment as we get it. Oh, they organized a bit more with all their shit over here. Huh. Instead of just having everything clusterfucked, they actually organized it all.
look at this. There's more room over here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it used to just be like, hey, we'll just throw a bunch of shit into it. They added the parabolic, or the, not the parabolic, the, recording shit. What are you missing on this account? Just the feet? So you got the top two. You got all the middle piece. Yeah, you just the left foot and the, femur on the left side.
I'm
And
missing
tarot cards.
over here and
And
voodoo
voodoo
doll.
doll, yeah. And these are just all the achievements from the game. These are the ghosts you've outdone and guessed correctly. Did you I see you didn't do the training one for this account. You're on your computer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the training one's pretty fucking easy. Because once you get through, it'll be like, oh, survive an actual encounter with a ghost, and that's the end of it. It's literally just like an open version of this area. And it's like, oh, okay.
Huh.
But, alright. Yeah, it's pretty short. Pretty short, simple. They'll start you out with like all the simple shenanigans. Alright, let's grab that. I'll just grab the same shit I grabbed. What? Motion sensor, ghost incense. Okay, I'll grab a Jesus stick this time. So I got dots, camera, and Jesus stick. I'm gonna grab tripod.
You gonna grab my butt?
Stop moving, damn it! Oh, well, damn, my guy. Just bend the fuck over while I walk up behind you. Like, I literally went to do it, you just like, oh, let me look downward. I'm like, Jesus, that arch.
Look at this new house. There's nothing that could be wrong with it.
Okay, I got the keys. Yeah, last time it was right there on the fucking push thing for you. This was already open.
I don't like this, Sam. I am.
I'm gonna close the doors we've been to. No, bitch, close that all the way. I was gonna say, just close the doors you're done with. Oh wait, no, you read though. You're a bitch.
I just closed the door. What do you want from me?
I was still in the room, like. Gotta check to see if it's tarot cards. It is tarot cards. It's tarot cards. I don't know which way you want.
Was that you?
Doing what? I wanted to check to see if it was tarot cards. It's tarot cards, so it's the by the photo.
Alright, so that wasn't you. That was creepy.
Oh, right behind you.
I heard somebody coming up the stairs.
Oh. Let's see. Well, we still haven't found the bone. Oh, ow! Or warning would have been nice.
Yeah.
Ow.
Same.
You're the one who turned the fucking light on!
I know. I'm also an idiot.
I would have kept that open. That's where the power area is. Hmm.
I don't have EMF.
Have you, Jags,
sorry.
Queen? I was gonna say, did you turn it on? Oh,
We have EMF.
cool. Put the damn camera down!
We need new, what's it called? We need a new, thermometer. It
Okay.
went right through the car.
Well, let's get out of here quick.
Don't tell me twice.
The devil. The moon. It's been doing alright there, Queen. We've already had a couple of times where I've died once, my buddy Damien's died. Ooh, High Priestess. That's helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What'd you do?
I got in 2 devils, a High Priestess, a bunch of fools, a moon, and no, that was the fool, and a sun. And then the High Priestess, so if we die, we'll come back up.
Oh, sweet.
Which is weird that we already got one of those in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the other side of the van.
Wait.
You have it.
There we go. I have it as soon as you go in the right side looking in. So, like, once you come
I'm
into
gonna try
the
to-
garage door, the right side of the car, but looking left.
Okay. So it wouldn't hurt to have the other one on the other side.
And I got the dots pointing that way, too.
Oh, we got orbs.
Yeah, there's a... yeah, I want to get that recorded. See if I can't get that. Oh, it's going again. Oh, it's not in the center. Looks like he's sitting right there. Oh, dots.
Oh, and dots.
I'm gonna leave that there. Fuck it. Cool. Got that orb on camera. Oh,
Oh, and turn on the light.
so he's not afraid to... Ooh, Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, and Thaye. Oof. And then right at the door I have the crucifix. So I'm gonna grab a writing utensil. The spirit box.
If we don't need this, then
Not if he's active right there. I do have dots in there.
I'll put dots back. I'll grab UV.
Okay, I
I
got
have
the
motion sensor.
motion spirit box. Did you say you needed another temperature thing?
Yeah. And I grabbed sage just in case.
Did you grab the matches for the incense?
Yep.
Okay. Turn on spirit box. Kind of, Queen. It's better when you have a bunch of other people rather than just 2 people, because then it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Dark room.
Well, it really doesn't like the car.
Well, that and it sat there fucking burnt up the crucifix too already. Alright, I got all my shit down. But you know what? Here, let me... There we go. Yeah, the crucifix is done, dude. Like, it done.
Yeah, I see that.
I wanna grab the...
Guys, I'm a scaredy cat.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a cat.
We both are. Alright, Oh,
I
light
say
switch.
we-
He touched the light switch, remember? He had to have. See anything?
No.
Man, I was just punched my screen because of your dumb ass. I said, Alright, I don't think he's interacting with us here, so let's get going. You got everything put down?
Except for the say. Oh wait, I do.
No, you hold. Spirit event.
I got scared and used the. Oh.
Yeah, we can't even hide in here. Alright, let's get out.
Yep. No, I have to tell me twice. What did it throw? It threw everything. Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Fuck that, dude. Like, as soon as I was right by the door as you were doing all that talking, and it's like, flip the fuck out. I was like, oh, hell no. And I thought it was going to kill me because I opened the lockers. I was like, I'm going to hide in the locker. Nope. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
Damn, I got the book on the other side.
We're gonna have to go.
So
back
far, we have
in
orbs. We have
and projector dots.
orbs, dots, and you didn't see any UV.
No, but I can't tell if EMF or
EMF was at a
Anything.
green, though. Well, it was no.
and I
Flatlining
can't
now.
tell freezing temps or ghost writing because I didn't see the book.
No, it was still blanked. I moved it on top of the cardboard boxes. But you said the freezing temps ended up going through. We still have one more.
Yeah, we can go look.
You might want to take some Handy Med, though. It responds to everyone, because you're at 32, that's why.
Let me put this crucifix back.
Alt. Grab the other, temp. I will grab Incent as well, just in case.
Alright.
Oh, you did cleanse the spirit from the area, we just don't have it repelling when being chased. It was a ghost event.
Yeah.
Alright, right behind you. I am glad though they did it where it's like only certain creatures can attack if you're at 50 or lower. Everyone else just scares the shit out of you. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on. That way we have like some kind of path.
I'm gonna turn on the light.
Go for it. Oh, it knocked over the camera. Only a 2.
Alright, anything on Spirit the book?
No. Oh, it just walked right by you, by the salts.
Oh. Damn.
Are you here? Alright. Nah, I don't think it's freezing temps.
So we need either EMF or...
Oh shit. It gets dropping, don't get me wrong. But it's at 39?
I'm closing the door.
Yes, close the thing that's gonna allow us out. I'm not. Oh. Okay, I moved the book a little bit more so that I could get caught on camera. Dots again, jeez fucking Christ. You wanna go check, you wanna check this out from the truck?
Hold on. Yeah. Did you turn that lamp on?
Yes, I did. At least we could like, between the house, like, as we got out, it would wouldn't lower our sanity too fast. How many sanity things did you take?
2.
Why? You only needed to take 1. Yeah, so we have the EMF there on the hood. The book right there by that salt pile. Spear box just right where the edge of the camera stops. Then there's a motion sensor right by that, right where those boxes are, is where I moved that. Because I think with the light on, it's probably not going to do anything.
Do you want me to shut off the light?
Probably the spear will eventually. I would think that will just kill power.
Yeah, true.
Or is it going to suck if that's the case because it's down in the basement? I'm going to try flickering. Let's see.
Royal Queen's deck.
Okay, we got orbs, we got the motion sensor, you got the tarot cards, we got the burnt crucifix. I'm surprised we didn't find the fucking bone. It's probably some thin piece that fell through the map. No sound recording because we haven't even attempted that yet. We weren't able to get the salt because we can't count that unless it's already put down and someone walks through it. Where I got the dots, where I got the motion sensor. Right in the fucking book. Oh, that's what I forgot to really check. We got 5 with 5 choices. Is each one a choice? Don't tell me each one's a fucking choice.
Well, I didn't hear it singing, so it's not a banshee.
You'd have to get the parabolic microphone. But each thing out of what we need left would trigger this. I don't think we're going to get anything above EMF 5. Because it was only at 2, and even when we had the events, it was only at a 2. I think even as an event, it would still trigger to a 5. I'm going to cross
Alright,
that
let's
out for
go in.
now. You weren't finding any UV at all, otherwise you would have said something.
Yeah, no, I didn't see any UV.
Temps didn't drop.
Yeah, so we need...
So either ghost writing or spirit box. Spirit box would give us yokai. Ghost writing would get us they. I think EMF would have given us the Raiju. I thought it was yokai. Yeah. Yokai are common ghosts that are attracted to human voices. They usually can be found haunting nearby families. Talking near a yokai will anger, increasing the chance of an attack. When hunting a yokai, you can only hear voices close to it. We were chatting, and as soon as we went to the toolbox, we shut the fuck up and nothing else happened. They've been known to rapidly age over time. Even in the afterlife, from what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster when within the presence of the living. On entering the locations, they will become active, defensive, and agile. They will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, and less aggressive. That's a toss-up. And it's fucking with the power, too. But if you want to attempt to go try hear it. Hit daily challenge, survive only with the basic
Hey, shut
equipment.
off the power.
That or just finally ran the
Either the
fuck
light or
out.
the power.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either the power just died out. You can go check if you want to check the outside light. Oh wait, we can do that from here. What am I thinking?
Light is off.
It's on?
So, off.
Okay, so yeah, power died. There's the orb again. Waiting for it to grab the book. Can't tell if it like left it there because of the weird, angle it's got from its, this real bad render, or what. I wish the video camera could pick up on sound too. That would be nice.
I don't.
Oh, I got an idea. Stay on the camera. I'm gonna go talk.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to it through. Oh, if we can get it strictly just say dots, we can get the dots on camera recorded. We already have motion sensor. We already have orb. If it throws something, we can get that too. But I'm gonna talk to it through the door on this side, and see if I can't get it to agitate.
Alright, I got you.
What's your fucking name? Oh, Mark Stevens, how are you? Did you die in the fucking garage? Hello? Am I disturbing your slumber? Are you agitated? Am I agitating yous? Hello? Are you getting
better than that?
Don't make me come in there, boy, and tickle you. Mark Stevens, do you like the car?
He's got him moving, but he moved too fast for me to record.
Of course. Mark Stevens, did you die or are you just haunting the garage? If you're in the garage, turn on the car. I'm gonna grab the voice recorder just in case I can't hear him from out here.
He threw an object.
Okay, so I agitate him a little bit, looks like. Mark Stevens, are you in the garage? Hello? Are you getting...
Whatever you are doing is making his ghost orb go crazy.
Are you getting agitated because I'm talking in your death area? Or your haunting? Mark Stevens, hello, are you there? How old are you? Are you in the garage? Are you young or old? How did you die? Mark Stevens. Are you pissed off because I'm talking to you through the garage door? I'm not inside. Hello, Mark Stevens. Hello. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Oh, can you go lower? Can you go higher? You throwing shit through the garage to the garage door to get me to stop? You not like me talking? Is it throwing anything else? I guess. I guess you don't like it when I talk by the area you're haunting, huh? Does it irritate you? Do you not like the sound of human voices? Ah, so you're gonna play with the car now, huh? You're gonna be by the door, huh? Oh, you definitely getting agitated, aren't you, Goof? I'm guessing Yokai.
Morning.
He did not like the fact that I was fucking around just outside. You record that shit! Oh,
Yokai.
fuck it. I thought you were on the camera for its interaction and shit. I was like, that was a perfect fucking thing right there to interact with. Oh, there goes again. Can I get into... Oh, you bitch.
Ooh.
Ha! Got it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the pause button.
It's a duplicate. It's only worth $1.
Yeah, we can delete it. I didn't think it got the first interaction.
Alright,
So he definitely was talking once he started up the car. I think right where the camera was is right where he was talking. Because like as I got to the door, which the front door should be roughly on the other side of where we have the camera. And when I got closer to the door, I had a red bar. So he had to have been in the area we have the camera. Because I had a red line even on the other side, like the driver's side of this car, on the other side of the garage. I was like, oh yeah, and it went red on the recorder. So I know he was talking, laughing, whispering something, but I was too far to record it. But I definitely think he got agitated a lot more when I was chatting. I think the evidence is going to be spirit box, but since I'm outside, I can't hear it. But I don't think we
You
could
want to just...
Hold up, I got another idea. Mark Stevens, how old are you? Did you die in here? Mark Stevens, did you die in the garage? Mark Stevens, how old are you? Mark Stevens, are you nearby? Mark Stevens, if you're there, turn off the car. Are you walking around the garage, Mark Stevens? Are you friendly, Mark Stevens? Mark Stevens.
He just closed the metal shed thing, the locker.
Mark Stevens, are you closing objects?
Far away from me to grab.
Mark Stevens, are you friendly? Mark Stevens, how old are you? Are you young, Mark Stevens? I turn up my volume a little bit. Mark Stevens, are you friendly? Are you hungry, Mark Stevens? Are you in pain? Mark Stevens, are you around? Am I agitating you? Was this the place you died? Are you roaming around the car? Are you following the sound of my voice? Am I irritating you? How old are you? Are you in the garage? Are you circling around the car?
I think he is due to the fact that I keep getting the same motion sense, and he doesn't seem happy that he can't get to you.
Yeah, I kept getting the ghost picture, like the indicator for a ghost, on the spirit box, but I think because I'm not in the environment, it won't let me get him to talk through it, so to speak.
He slightly opened the door a little bit more. Like, slightly.
Like, I know you said something about the garage door being open. Oh, I see. He closed both lockers. Just one is slight open. Yeah, I see that. I'm surprised he hasn't like thrown the book or anything. But like after you,
Dots again.
damn it. I was say, are you hitting the record button by chance to try to get that, or?
Every time I've tried, it goes by way too fast.
That's why I always keep my cursor over it and just my hand over the button that potentially.
Alright.
Well, if you want to try to do it on this side and try to get the spirit box to go off, that's up to you. But it seemed like it was. You said every time I kept talking, it kept irritating him.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Almost got him on the dots. I'm just throwing it in dots.
I can't even hear it on the parabolic like I used to be able to. I think they patched that. I think you actually have to go in.
I think a lot of them you do.
You
That's why I
wanna
was
go in
using
here?
the spirit box, and it was detecting him as he moved around and shit.
You want to try going in together?
I have a feeling the moment we go in, he's gonna get us, or one of us. Because like for us to talk, which is what we need to use for the spirit box, and he's gonna immediately probably go right into a frenzy. We've been agitating the
there's
shit out of. Oh,
Oh,
so I got the object thrown. Yeah, and he bumped into that. I'm surprised it's still standing, to be honest.
Same.
Watch us go in. It's on the ground. What the fuck? Yeah, no, fuck this shit. No, I'm thinking definitely yokai. It's especially since you said it was having a lot more interactions, and all it was doing on the garage door back and forth, just chit chatting. And like I said, I heard or saw the red indicator on the voice recorder go off, so I know he's in there making noise. And then on the spirit box, where it says the little picture of the ghost, it was blimping every now and then sometimes it's solitized and went away. Then it take forever to re-engage and then solitize again. I was gonna say I can try to get the dots, hopefully, and then just go from there.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to do.
'Cause I think we have the ghost. It's just whether or not uh we want to get the finale, like for surety of the finality of the last item, or and potentially risk one of us dying, or just sit here, hopefully get it on dots, and then get the fuck out.
I'd say let's.
Oh, you fucking bastard! I got 3/4 of the spiral of recording it, and then it disappeared. Hey, now
Oh.
it's playing with my cock.
Alright, let's just call it yokai and leave.
I mean, I could try to get the last evidence of video recording for the
Oh, there's already another crucifix in there.
yeah, but it's not in the camera. The only like real thing right now from this point of view I can do is dots. I don't think it's gonna
Oh.
write. The writing's right there by the salt pile. That would have already been a great thing to, get. I think the lights from the cars slightly fucking up the dots on the camera to record. I mean, I could try it without the UV or NVG version. See if it popped. Oh, that was object thrown. Went through the motion sensor again. We've been on record for a little bit. See if I can't. And that's the other thing too. It could be a mimic, considering the mimic does use the orbs every now and then. But I haven't seen anything to indicate otherwise that the mimic wouldn't be a good idea, or would be even a potentiality.
I'm okay with hearing yokai. I mean, I don't want to risk us dying.
Well, that's why I was going to just get the dots potentially, and then we'll just dip.
I think so. You would give us the dot.
Yeah, it fucking went from next to it, like the passenger side, and ran right into the wall and stopped. But it just was out of range. And oh, you fucking bitch! They recorded the interaction again. You fuck.
Throw away the interaction.
I want to see if leave it on this. Or just click it off whenever it's not what I want. Oh, you whore. I left it on the record. It got to the passenger side, walked away, and then it disappeared before it continued going. Like, no, I'm shy. Oh, there we go. Dots. Hit the
Yay.
button. Press the button, Crunk. The go home button.
Oh, that button. The button to go home.
Jesus fucking
Home
Christ, my
button.
guy. I couldn't tell if you were being just stupid or stupid. I couldn't even tell. Yeah, we got it right. Hooray!
I
Hooray!
was right.
No shoot, no shit. The only reason why I even like thought it being the yokai was the moment you said I was giving it more agitation from talking from the outside. And since it could interact with me directly, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's a yokai. Alright, 930 bucks. I think I might save up to get the crucifix.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. Ooh. It didn't give you the achievement for yokai. That's weird. You good there, brother?
Yeah.
Because all I heard was just like static air, and I was like, "Is that you?" Tired already? Oh, apparently there's already another badge thing to collect for Phasmo.
Sweet. Grab that, and grab that.
Okay. So what you grabbed? Target, spirit box. We'll need this time. Firelight, incense. Man, you're the good. Grab the light. Alright. Let's go. Hey, at least we got a
Did you
clear
say
day.
let's
Wait,
go?
wait. It's in the middle of a day. The fuck? Oh, closet door was open.
Okay. I heard something weird. Oh, door's open right here. Kid's door.
Yeah, so. Checking for, yeah. Basement door was open.
Why are there so many open doors?
I think it's all random.
So far, no.
There was a bone. I'm trying to check the rooms that you were in for orb.
The garage door was open.
Heading in. Is that you opening things?
Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lights are on.
Turning on light.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Hmm.
Welcome to the weirdness.
Oh, you know what it probably is? For the cursed item? Music box.
Mhm.
Didn't see the tarot cards in their usual spot, and I didn't see, Monkey's Paw. And there's no, haunted mirror.
Where would that be in here?
Oh, it was nursery for the, fucking, music box. But I didn't see it. I don't even know where the voodoo doll would be in here, because I've never found the voodoo doll here. Ouija board was down in the basement. I haven't seen the bone either. Yo, you're gonna kill the power real fucking quick, my guy. I haven't seen the go. Oh, found the bone. This is where he died. Oh, hey, brother.
Voodoo doll.
So he's not haunting here. Where is he haunting? Or she?
Yeah. where
Kitchen
you
seems
haunted?
untouched.
If you are here with us, please shut off a light.
Or close a door.
If you are here with us, please shut a door.
Alright.
Oh, did you want to use a doll?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it?
I haven't grabbed it yet. I had to throw something down. Alright, come on.
You don't be all assholic about it. I did turn up my volume too, so that way I could hear it on my actual TV. Alright. I don't remember which ones do what. I used to press the interact button with it, and it's supposed to like,
Garage.
huh?
The car in the garage is going on.
Is it? Yeah, it is. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we got way too many lights on.
Oh.
Is it a closet bitch again, or a garage bitch again?
Oh.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, back up, back up! Run, Damien, run! Baby, if you're alive, the door's open. Damien, brother. Are you dead? Damn. Well, requiescent in. Where'd you die at? Let me guess, nursery? Oh, I see you, like, delayed as hell, though. Which is weird, because I thought I saw something coming from the closet. Really, I have to... Okay. Are you here? Hello. Are you friendly? Are you being a little bitch? Did you kill my friend? Hello? What the fuck's a ghost name anyways? Hey, dick! Richard Wilson, are you friendly? Are you a dick? Hey, dick. Are you hungry, dick? Dick, if you're nearby, Richard Wilson, blow out the candle. You won't. Good. Bitch. Hmm. Hmm. Is there more activity happening in the garage? I guess probably the only way you can actually hear me without me being across the way. I got the camera, dots, spirit box, temp, candlelight, and the writing utensils all by the front door. Feel like I said, the last time I saw anything was from the main hallway closet move. Spirit box was detecting a spirit, but no reply from me being outside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where he came from, was that closet that you were fucking around with. But trying to see. I'm gonna look back to check the truck. All we have is EMF level 5. He's fucking not active at all. Hmm.
Oi, Richard Wilson, are you a dick? You won't even come to the front door to talk. Wow, way to be just yourself. Weirdo.
You gonna throw caulk at it? Oh, this one's being stormed, but there's activity at 2 right now. Where? I have no idea. Richard Wilson, are you friendly? Richard Wilson, are you in the garage? Richard Wilson, you're going to have to speak up a little bit louder. Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you hungry? Do you want to hunt? Did you play with the car? Richard Wilson, are you in the garage? Hmm. I see you dropped off some caulking. Hmm. We'll turn him up so. Unless you can somehow figure out a way to agonize it or antagonize it to do something. Is the light on in the garage, or is that just the way it looks from your point of view? Weird. You're running around with a hammer? I think I opened that last time. Hmm. Are you here? I don't like the render factor of that shit. How old are you? Are you friendly? Richard Wilson. Dick. You're a dick. Richard Wilson, are you here? Are you in the garage? Do you want to tell me about your day? There's a notebook. There are dots. That's it. Russian rouletting this shit. What are you thinking it might be there, brother? So I guess you're ready to get the fuck out of here then, since I ain't gonna do shit. Okay, you can do the ghost. The twins?
We are really bad at this.
Well, it didn't help that we only got the one evidence.
So,
Cause like, we sat there, we were trying, and all of a sudden just turned around and was like, "Oh yeah, let's stop doing anything." I mean, then again, it's only two of us. When it becomes one information for us to even get somewhat successful, we need to. One of us has to fucking stay the goddamn alive.
I know.
I'm gonna go say to Tweaky.
Oh, dude, they added more in here.
Did they?
I see a couch, a table.
There's been in there. It just wasn't as. There's also a wardrobe back there. They've been there. Just I don't think you could see it. Like it was never as lit. There's a table next to her, which was always kind of hard. Like there was something by her fingers, her right hand fingers, but there was never. See if I can't get it on my stream. Maybe it's because no. Right where my cursor is just where Tweaky is.
Look at that.
What if I could just turn up the options for them
I'm
to
gonna
see
play
it?
basketball. You know, I'm gonna stick with video games. I am not an athlete. Maybe this time.
Yeah, right where my cursor is their stream. That's where Tweaky is.
It's
can
been a
kinda see
while
it.
since I put things in holes, okay? Yeah.
Ew.
I knocked down the panes.
I'm just glad. I just like how you're just playing with it. You just watch me like just sitting here staring at you. Hi. What my candy? Let me put out my brightness. Right. Now I can date any fucking thing. Okay.
Wow.
I have hit ready up.
I'm done.
What the fuck?
I
Yeah, I was like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my
Yeah.
mom.
I didn't say anything.
The dude.
Let's see. Firelight, picture of the ghost, photo camera proof. Okay, writing utensil, dots. Damn it.
Hold on, I need to stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, you stretch my all-father. Hmm. Hey, girl, look at them nostril holes of yours. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you
I'm
got
sorry,
no holes. There's nothing in there. It's just skin color. You would think there'd be some shading or something that will indicate some kind of holes in there. Digging up holes, baby. Digging up holes, baby. Digging up holes. I don't know why that song kicked in my head. Digging up holes, baby. Yeah, do a twirl for daddy while he's got the camera on you.
On that note,
I just like the whole 2 minute of you just sitting there. Uh-huh. Hey, squats up, squats down, squats up, squats
what's
down.
doors open? I don't even know this ghost's name.
It is
Jan Todd. I hate
Miss
Jan
Todd.
and Todd.
We want to just have a quick interview with you, okay? We want to talk
We
about
wanna
drugs,
interview you?
how bad they are for you. Okay? Hey, do you have a camera?
Music box.
Yep. Do not fucking play it before I come down there and beat your ass. Did you grab the bone? You didn't even grab the bone, my guy.
No,
Right.
I'm...
But that's where he died, or she died. Oh, closet door here was open. Cracked. Oh, master bedroom. Master bedroom.
Masturbator.
I'm getting bad vibes. Daddy don't like bad vibes. Going to the basement. Power's back on. Power is on.
Could you at least wash your dishes before you die?
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I thought I heard you. I just turned on the power.
I saw. I swear, if this is another garage ghost, I'm just gonna lose it.
I'm not getting orbs this time, which is pissing me off. I don't know where to set up.
Neither do Oh, okay.
Okay, Jan, we just want to talk, okay?
Jan.
Oh, she just threw something in the living room. She just threw the cup
she
at
threw a
me.
Cup at you.
Yep.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
Okay,
wrong.
Jan. I'd say put it up here with the TV.
I was trying to get the angle, because that's a hard bit to fucking actually get it to land and actually go towards the room.
Oh yeah.
You like it?
That wasn't me.
Alright.
No TV. You're grounded. Okay.
Alright, let's go grab more shit, because I'm out. The masturbators. Master. Masturbators and puppets as boring as he. Master. Oh, spirit box. Are you grabbing temps, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, we need. Boop. Bo 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 bo.
Another one bites the
Do
dust.
do 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 do.
I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
Hey. Oh hell fucking no! You shut your bitch ass up. Spirit box.
Alright. Jan, are you here with us today? It's just us, so you can reveal yourself.
Don't relieve yourself.
I said reveal. Can you flash us a sign or two?
She responds to everyone. Maybe it's oh, firelight went out.
I don't like that.
EMF 2.
Oh,
Could suck it? I like her.
Jan, can
Dots.
you flash?
That's a
Ooh.
dude. Alright,
Nope,
getting out.
No. I was about to say flash them titties.
Dots. So, really, bitch? I don't give a goddamn fuck if you're a dude or not. You're a bitch. To the truck. I was trying to relight the fucking candlestick.
Do.
Yeah, I'm getting songs stuck in my head. Don't ask me why or how. Alright, so we got dots. We got the spirit box, because it said it twice. It sounded like suck it. The other one was so about dying or something. I didn't catch that first. I literally just dropped it and it started talking. I was like, what the fuck? I like how we just like piled everything on that small like end table there, or the dining table. You know what always gets me? You always tell me you want to take your shit off so I can put my shit on. But every time we start up, it's always your shit. Dots. Yay, we got the dots! On the first try!
What else do we have?
I fucking hate this game. Nothing. Dots, spirit box. That's it. Recording wise, just dots. Fuck this game. But if it does trigger the crucifix, I can get that on camera. If it triggers the writing, I can get that on camera. I don't think you can get EMF. I know you can get that on the voice recorder. I think if it blows out the candlestick when we're not there and someone's recording, we can get that. But usually the long-legged motherfuckers, I want to say, has been Dojin or Yokai. Did I have a real bad feeling it's another yokai, because we were talking awful lot, and that's when we started getting a lot of activity.
Alright, well,
Let's see, freezing temps will illuminate everything, so it's not freezing temps. Ghost orbs would be yokai, but I haven't seen orbs. EMF 5 would leave us with Wraith. UV would be Phantom. Ghost writing would be Dojin.
let's go see.
Well, if it was writing, it would have written already, I would think. Okay, let me grab a...
Not always.
Is this a light? Yes. Light. Did you want me to come with you, or did you just want me to, like, stay in the back, my guy?
Come with me, obviously. I'm not trying to die alone.
Okay, I'm gonna move... There.
Freezing temps, yeah.
Jan, Todd, are you here?
An elderly victim.
Elderly victim. Elderly victim. EMF 5, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. You gotta tell me twice. Alright, cool. It's a race. Let's
Yep.
go.
Did I get that on? No! Didn't get it on voice. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Fuck you, Jan. I should have gotten that recording. Should have gotten that recording of it taking the EMF to 5, but
We were right.
yeah, when you got all the evidence. Ooh, get the sound sensor. I don't know why I even brought it. I just like ran and was like, oh, here, we'll just toss this down. Well, hey, it was a weekly apparently. Oh, but level 35. What are the other ones? Oh. So we have to complete... Oh yeah, I don't think it works here. So for weekly tasks, a reset in 2 days is 12 daily tasks, 40 cursed items used, and then complete challenge mode and Dale farmhouse 3 times.
I'm not going to that farmhouse.
I don't think it matters whether or not you die, like you live or not, because it doesn't count your equipment. But then for daily task, it for only ones I have left, it's like reach 0 sanity, discover the ghost type, and earn $100 from capturing media. And then the last one is survive with only the starter items. I like that one. Looks like they added the farmhouses as their own own little piece to achieve now. Get any new bones yet? No. At least you got the voodoo doll finally. And I think the next time we get tarot cards, I think you have to use them now for them to count to you. Yeah, so it looks like it's the lighthouse,
That scared me.
the camp, the farmhouse, and now Sunny Meadows. So you gotta do all those. And you get the apocalypse stuff, and then the achievement hunter. I got 11 left with all the achievements to get.
Alright, hold on. Trying to find that phasmophobia. Do you believe in love? I can feel something inside.
I gotta go and buy apparently more shit. Damn, I was really trying to save up. I will say the one thing I do like, it doesn't matter what tier things are, it will automatically still be at that one price value.
Mm.
Okay. I added my shit. I mean, most of my shit's fucking still tier 1 shit, but... Look at the girth on my flashlight, mate. Just look at that beam it can get. No?
Let me
Wow.
grab this. And that.
Never mind, Damien. I can't ever have fun with you anymore.
Excuse me, sir. Can you blow into this?
Yep.
Blow into this. I need to see.
Not how that works. Fucked up. I literally was sitting there
Let me
going,
check.
look at the girth of my flashlight with the Australian accent compared to yours. And you just ignored it. Ignored my joke. You know what? I hope you die first.
Thermometer.
What, the bug plug thermometer? Alright, insert.
Ah,
What the fuck? I turned around and he's like, alright, let me get inside that shit real quick. Fuck, I can't see straight. Ladies first.
I'm blushing over here.
Why? Because you're ginger? Alright. Ghost name is Andrew Dyer? Well, closet was open. Another music box.
Alright, so we're definitely.
And a foot.
I didn't bring the camera.
You know, Ghost, I hope you kill him first.
Oh, it responds to people who are alone.
Going to the basement.
We shouldn't be alone.
Power's on.
Good, because I don't know if
Whoa!
Could be wrong, but
Where was that going off at? You were like right here when I heard it. Garage?
what?
Man.
No, dude, I heard something be thrown at me.
No, they were like literally you got right there. Like right to this where this blue thing is over here. And it beeped. Your EMF beeped. Another one of these bitches. Damn. You have to turn the light on every time?
Soft light. No, I
Or
heard
like-
dishes being thrown.
I'm gonna close.
Oh, hey, dish is being thrown. Found the dish. Look over there.
There's this shit knocked over. Alright.
Bam. I'm shutting off the light for a second.
Go for it. I'm moving this over to this side.
35.5.
Are you here? Yeah, that's still above freezing temps. This is the ghost room because I just saw my breath. How old are you?
34.7.
Andrew Dreyer, are you here? Alright, well, I dropped all my stuff. I don't have any more gear. If you want to go back out, grab more, we can. So that way I can get,
There'll be freezing temps.
it's plausible. We were pretty low, so we might just have to be in the room longer. I'm gonna grab a camera so I can get the, fucking, there's other items. If you get the UV, grab the stick. Grab the Jesus stick. And I'll grab a motion sensor.
I'm gonna grab this microphone.
Okay, so it says he responds better with people alone, but I'd say, oh, activity's kicking up. Oh, and it dropped down. Okay. I'm gonna go to nursery, grab those 2 pictures we need, and then I'm gonna head back over to the kitchen.
Alright, I'll see you.
Okay, Jesus stick is being
32.0.
placed right behind you.
We got UV.
Motion sensor will be placed.
We got you.
That is a 3. Oh,
Hey,
got it.
Okay.
No writing. I'm gonna go grab the music box and throw it outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
47.5.
Yo, I'm gonna move.
Damn, you moved.
There we go.
I had it 27. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Damn it. Oh, it got me the EMF, but not the ghost. Oh, we did need that regardless. Wrong. I think I saw EMF pick up to 5, but I could be wrong when it was chasing us. You have UV. Okay, I saw you mark that too, but yeah, I got that marked now. They got the photo of the EMF reader as what it got instead of the ghost, because the ghost happened to flicker. I'm gonna quick check who I got popped up. Hmm. So I got demon, poltergeist, and one other ghost type. Mirling. EMF 5, spirit box, and freezing temps are the only deciding factors. I know you were getting close with freezing temps, but never got to freezing temps. Orbs and dots won't be a thing. I crossed them off, went through them already. Jesus. My God, the beam on this flashlight. I'm playing your music box. What you gonna do? What you gonna... Okay, fuck it. Music box mine now, fool. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wasn't doing any of that. Didn't. No. Alright. Oh, I guess some block indicators. What's up, Em? How was your stream? Oh, my shit. Oh Thanks for the biddies. Welcome back, brother. I'm guessing Myling only because mainly because of the evidence gathered from the photo when the ghost went to attack us. It picked up EMF, and it was fluctuating between a 3 and a 5, I thought. But it wasn't making any parabolic noises, or any haunting noises. They're usually more often with the Myling doing that. The other choice I'm thinking is a demon. Because it didn't, without really any warning, just came after us. And it was mostly solitized the whole time it was chasing us. But yeah, I'm not going back in, mainly because I did use the music box. I was trying to, okay, did the step in, hit the music box, step out, and then I was like, oh shit. What the that was random. And I haven't seen it too interactive in the actual kitchen, so we might have the wrong ghost room. But alright, we'll do the Russian roulettes of shit. So you got yours already marked off. A wimble, a wimble, a wimble, he. He. Oh, fucking should have went with my first gut instinct. Oh well.
Well, you know demons. We know each other. That was Billy.
Sure. The sad thing is, like, I was thinking it only, like, what was mainly getting me to want to go demon at first, you were really close with the temperature gauge. You were at 35. Probably if you kept clicking it and going around, you probably would have hit a colder spot. But the main thing was there was no warning for it to hunt. We were just chit-chatting. As soon as we stopped chit-chatting, that's when it hunted.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you're level
I think
21
this
now.
is
That was your last one?
21. Yeah.
Okay, brother. Well, it was fun.
Oh yeah, I always have fun.
But that was only like less than 3 hours. Ooh. What you missing? Oh, we got you your other foot. We got you your other foot.
No, I'm just listing a femur.
Yeah, really. You'll have the whole human skeleton. Yeah, I think you have to use the tarot cards now to collect them. But you actually have to use the item. And I know for these, you just have to survive and guess the ghost correctly. And I think there's a couple others, like, I think it's like die to like a banshee's like siren call within so much time, demon kill in so much time. There's another one you're supposed to die within so much time.
Oh, I didn't get the demon because I died.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. It's under trophies. They have their own. Oh, duh, right above me. Let me see. There's the prestige levels all the way to 3, which I'm never gonna hit that. Yeah, Oak Bay. I still gotta do Unryu, Phantom, the Mimic. Complete 100 contracts. Spend 50k. Spend 100k. Get killed by a Banshee in multiplayer. Okay, so that one's not a time limit. Escape a Revenant. So I'm guessing that's the get chased, get out of dodge, you know, out of their way, survive it. Bronze, silver, and gold apocalypse. Unlock all tier 2 and 3 items. Create a custom difficulty. I don't know if that means actually doing it or just make one and move on. Complete 10 weekly challenges. I think there's one for dailies, but I think I already got that done. Complete the weekly challenge mode 5 times. So I think I need that 2 more times because I've done it for a week. and then complete the challenge mode, weekly challenge mode 10 times. Then of course the plat to get all the trophies.
Yeah. But you gonna be streaming more?
Probably. Y'all probably end
I'll
up
just
switching
raid with
games.
you. I'll just raid you like I raid you every night.
Oh
Oh.
god, you weren't looking at where I went on my stream. I was trying to get your chest, but instead I aimed it way lower.
Creepy. Creeper.
I would say what that really is, but I don't think Twitch would like that. But hey, at least we got cool badges now. We got the Reaper and the Sentient fucking watch or whatever. Ooh, baby. But okay, I'll get out of here. You don't love me no more.
I'm just looking for your name.
You know, you could always do the I think it's /raid command. You can get the /raid, and then you just type out whatever it is.
But where's the fun in that?
So that way you're not wasting too much time. That way too, if you all of a sudden have to take another shit randomly, you don't have to worry about it. I think also, if anything, I'll just probably go switch from playing games to either more Midnight Suns or start doing some more D&D shit.
So it's just raid.
Yeah, /raid, and then you would just space the gamer title, the channel title, I guess technically. I think I could do it as the mod for you too. Yeah, I can. Cool. No. /.
Oh.
You did exclamation mark.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I realized that. I didn't know if that was like something you can turn on and off for people, or if that's like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, here. Ugh.
But alright, brother.
Catch you tomorrow, brother.
Alright.
Peace.
Please.
Oh yeah, you gotta fucking hit the X button now and hit leave. Fucking dumb.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No, there isn't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, he always does this. Leave. Weird. Hello. Back again, are we? That's not what I wanted to fucking do. I always hate when it does that shit. Hello, Damien. Hello. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did your outro already, because like your VR, your avatar went like this. It was stuck, but it still said you were live. So I was like, what the fuck? But I ended the collab and everything, so I was about to hit the raid now button, but I didn't want to cut you too soon. Where is she? Where is she? Let's get down to business. That's why I figured I typed in the chat. Just real quick, trying to see anyone else that want to pop up while there's not that many people I usually have up. Oh, she's not wrong person. Oh. Hmm. I will be right back. I'm gonna go actually take care of this soda. It's kind of like in my mouth right now. So I'm gonna put this on a quick break, and in that time, I'll probably figure out if I'm like definitely not gonna keep playing Faz. That's for dang sure. But I'll figure out whether or not it's gonna be Faz or if it's going to be or not Faz. Midnight Suns or uh D&D shit. You know what? Actually, I think I should work on the D&D shit. There a writing there's a writing and reading channel. Actually, I'm just gonna put it as a D&D title. Oh, Dungeons. Okay, that's all changed. But yeah, I will be right back. And I will adapt everything to. Alright, I'm back. You still there, Damien? I was gonna let you know I also picked up some of those cards for what's it called? What scene do I have it in? Okay, it's this one. Let me. Nope, it's not this one. Okay, cool. It's this one. I put this as. Okay. Let me do. Nice. Congrats. Here we go. That's better. I was like, why ain't it popping up? Alright. Let me go ahead and... Oh, you decided to play Fortnite? I'm gonna put on some music because why not? Because we don't want this being too boring. Let me do my random shuffles already, randomized. So I'm just gonna start from the top. You guys should be able to hear that.
I'm a snack.
Oh, that's just for me knowledge. I want to turn off my PlayStation. Or at least put it in rest mode. Take way to a far away place. Yeah. Oh. What's up? BCC, welcome in the house. This is what I was working on last when, oh shoot, I misspelled that. Oh, you're telling me don't. Oh. Why did you ask me to, just put an extra column in the beginning? Like, what the heck? Oh, yeah. No, I'm the snake, Deets. I'm the snake. But yeah, this is what I was working on, when we were playing last, Deets, you and I, when we were helping Jeddah. This couple of pages here is what I was working on for a homebrew campaign for D&D. Trying to... It's kind of where my mind went several places. I didn't know if I went to... So the main objective I had in this one this was supposed to be for people like you, Deets, who never played D&D, have heard lots about it and whatnot, but this was not Dungeons and Dragons lore heavy. Yeah, I have, I think, up here, I have mentioned a couple of seas. So the Underdark, the Waterdeep, Sword Coast, and Kalma. Those are places that are notorious in, D&D, but weren't necessary to really know. It's just more oh, hey, these are places. Cool. Some background knowledge if we wanted to dive deeper into it, or if a player made their background more about it, cool. But other than that, I was okay. So this is more of a supernatural theme, so I was trying to create a whole new creature entirely. I'm still trying to figure out its name and whatnot. But I was trying to figure out if I wanted to drop hints towards it now, or if I want to like potential things that people might know, get the players to go towards it. If there's this main character they're talking to in this little gimmick here, which is what these brackets are for. These are potential questions y'all could ask him, and these would be his relative answers. Speaking of which, I probably should give this a different coloring background. It's kind of hard to see. Let me... Oh, too far. Let's go with... I don't want it too heavily seen. Oh, that works. That works. I was like... got a bunch of people up and I'm like trying to do my best to support. They can be. I know sometimes depending on the game's settings, if you have it set to say like learning AI, they can be easier, they can be harder. It also depends to what heroes, I guess you can call them heroes, or class if you want to even call it that, to pick to fight with. Let's see. Let's see. How do I? Let me go. Let's see. We got the resources. We got clients. We got condition of the town. Again, I see. This is why like, I'll be typing real fast, or feel like I am when my fingers be going too fast and everything can't pick up. I almost put phenomenons, but I don't need to put the usual paranormal. There were many waves of creatures in the night, some of the usual paranormal, others that were new. Because he's explaining that. Actually, I'll do period. I would, especially if you had pets that like to play with them, or you tend to like smack them around or end up burying them, so that way you can go into them or find them again. I know lately some of them, like I got, do I have them around me? They're probably in my bag. I don't feel like pulling them out. But I know some are like essentially in a little container you can pop open and they throw back in there. I've been I don't know how my stress ball got that. But yeah, I was gonna say that, or I was trying to be nice. not necessarily that, like you're like I mean I misplace my shit all the time. And I'd be trying to go, where did I last put it? And then I'd move it from the usual, place I have them. The new ones were on like. Yes, fucking Grammarly. I'm sorry. I got Grammarly as an extension too. It's free. It helps with typing, which I've been getting better at. Um, does it always give you everything? Like every time it's got a yellow highlight, it has like a. We can kind of generally tell what you're mood-wise going for here. Would we like you? Would you like us to like attempt to change it? But you gotta like pay for that. Trying to use they've crafted a new law enforcement, which is the Law Banes, and they like officers. They refer to each other as Banes. So Banes is their title. I threw in the Helsing organization, a couple new groupings. Made my own little small, quick joke of a book. Had cure hexes. Uh, I've only mentioned one of the NPCs the party has met, which is Bane Devilkin, mainly because he is a stone creature, a gargoyle essentially. Um, the front desk person I left unnamed. Okay, so and there's only so much I want him to know. Because most of this is like this one's supposed to be like a bit of an investigation. Like these guys should go out, gain the trust. That's the word I was looking for. The trust of the people of this first city. Get as much information as they can from the locals. Maybe if they play their cards right, maybe some of the higher ups might let some information sneak out, and some offhanded comments, or if they're able to sneak right and they're supposed to, an event occurs because they've, gotten so much trust out of the city that they can get extra information. So, like they could eavesdrop if they're, say like they're the people, like they're the hero of the people, but the hierarchy of the rich don't want the information being revealed. They roll high enough on stealth, they can maybe like be in an alleyway, listening in and shenanigans. Well, what's up, Warden? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. But that's the goal, and then I'm trying to do where it's like about 3 to 4-ish villages. Oh, nice, nice. I was going to change this to like the writing and reading channel, but I was like, it's D&D based, so I'm going to keep it as a D&D title. I was playing some Faz earlier with a buddy of mine. We only did like, I think 4 iterations. We're back and forth on dying. But I got some music playing from good old Spotify. Is that necessarily the writing? It's the thought process of how I want to go from the thought to the paper. Like I had to put this down because I was like, oh, fudge, where do I want to go from here? Because I'm trying to figure out. So, like, I've noticed reading different styles of campaigns. It's the biggest issue I can tell with a lot of them. It's how much information, how quickly you want to give the information to your party, and how quick you want the adventure to push forward. I guess I could give him some information that he doesn't know that if asked. God dang it. My F just wants to stay capitalized. I've questioned about. No, I forgot my L. Thank you, Grammarly. Honestly, I have very little information to work with. God dang it, judgment. What it say? Was gonna start these. That way, if I come back to, oh yeah, you know what? I'll give him that. Blank. Cat, why'd you do that to me? Why? Sometimes I don't like when I use Google. Oh, that's just how it looks. Oh. Okay, that one didn't capitalize the F. Okay. Consistency, people. Consistency. Drives me batty. Oh, yeah, this is where I named them. So I think I want to highlight names. That way I can always go back and if I need to do an adjustment. Oh, what the? I just hit Control I. What were you trying to do? Stay close enough like this. To the heaven ain't close enough like this. Bring it back down tonight. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I think they called him something different. Oh, I wanted, oh, because I didn't finish writing what I want. That's weird, but they have a particular name for the archive box. That's what it was. I knew there was some. See, that's the other thing too I realized with writing, because like I'm pretty good at remembering, but like a lot of things that I don't know, I don't remember ever like if you're quickly quoting something that's on like a document, you wouldn't like pause it. You would just, hey, let me quote or single quote parentheses whatever the title of it now, and then go on. But I guess writing has changed since the last time I got heavy into it, which is crazy. Um, let me this is where I'm trying to figure out. So these ones were supposed to be so earlier. Um, the Bane explained to the party that hey, there's a couple different things we need help with. Either a couple smaller cases that could be probably solved within a day, or you guys have the option to sit there and solve one giant case, which that might take several days, and to get it started may take an extra couple days. You might actually have to go on your own, essentially, to go figure out the last bit of information. Just a sec, I don't want to deal with that. But I'm trying to figure out what I want the big case file to be, and eventually the big case file is supposed to be the one that they can have like a slight option of like essentially it goes like which one you want to start first. If they start one, they might lose out on XP and potential options to boost the people's trust in them. I'm trying to figure out how, because eventually what I want to do is this big case file drops them off information, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to call it. Maybe being supernatural would probably. Mm. Here we'll call it that. I think I just. Oh no, okay. See, it looked so weird. Gotta hit this space. Or not space, shift. Mentioned. Or. That's what I meant, yeah. What did. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, that oh. Okay, so he mentions that. Lincoln Park. Oh, high voltage. Always forget this how high voltage goes. I want, you know what? Add that to the next queue. That's alright. I'm trying to also write this where it's like I kind of know how to like what I want to run my sessions, but I want to write this in a way that I can let anyone else write however not write, but let anyone else go ahead and take over. Do one of these. And then have fun, and then they can like cut and paste or cut bits and pieces out of the story that they would like, or adapt it in the way they need to. But you know, the meats and potatoes they can generally get out of this, and be like, okay, yeah, you know, I want to run this my way, or like, you know, it's a good, easy one to run. Follow the script and everyone's happy. But I'm trying to keep it to where it's not too finite. There's some play with players and storytelling to some degree. Uh, I'm gonna put a. Oh, I guess that would make more sense, yeah. Would it be in an agreement after the party is in an agreement? I guess, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Where is an agreement? Alright. Sometimes the right music gets, the brain going and a lot of flow. But yeah, those, I don't know if you guys are still in from Damien's All Fathers raid. I'm just a variety streamer like Damien. I'll go from just chatting to D&D writing to all sorts of video game shenanigans, and I really don't filter anything. I keep everything as real as possible. Um, Lately I've been playing a lot of Warframe, Midnight Suns. I have played Soulframe beta, unless they've added new stuff. I've caught up with that, which is made by the same people who made Warframe. I've beaten, just need to do a little bit more missions, like the side missions mainly, of Monster Hunter Rise, the one before Monster Hunter Wilds. Um, Done some tabletop actual gameplay, with Jether Weedman, a couple other players. Um, I remember everything I've streamed that like recently I've been getting into. But yeah, I usually variety stream. Um, and I try my best. Like I don't mind collabing with people. Sometimes I get it. Uh, some people like doing their own thing. I got a lot of old school PlayStation 2, PS1 games I've been cycling here and there. Haven't done them in a while. I got my PS2 working. Plan on making some adjustments. Ooh, hopefully it keeps your interest there, buddy. Buddy, old brother, brother, old buddy. But yeah, I'm hoping to eventually take the crappy background you see now and make it a little bit better. Hopefully adjust, move my TV up a little bit, move my monitors over, have a little bit more of a relaxing feel. Hopefully start to paint my room a little bit, but those are in the near future, hopefully. Okay, so, oh wow, we're already almost done with page 3, or is it page 4? Page 3, okay. Is What are you telling me? Okay, so it's optional. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I have the listing of them, but I'm just not. Okay. Few seconds. Oh. Passed. Passed. I think it's have passed. After a few seconds have passed. Seconds. I think it just might be have a few seconds have passed. Passed. Wait, oh. How are you telling? Okay. I usually shoot my foot trying to come up with names. Okay, and usually what I do when I come up with names is I'll go and I use D&D Beyond because it's easy access for having everyone's source of everything. So all the sources, anything you've ever collected as a player, DM, whatever, all of it's right here. An easy handled location. So this stuff here is all your newer D&D classes or races or species. It used to be called races, and they changed it to class species. So these are going to be slightly different. I like playing with 2014 rules. I find them a little easier. I'd say a little bit more forgiving. The new ones I've realized are kind of either too specific, or in certain cases it's like there's too much play to really go in either direction. Then you have the rest are usually legacy races, which you can mix and match, but I think the book generally tells you can't guarantee how well they'll work out. But yeah, then they'll break it down up top here, like Kinderfolk or Kinder, Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen, and it gives you a little color spec of what the book is: Spelljammer, Adventures in Space, Strixhaven. This one is your Ravenloft supernatural based creature. So when you go and select this is going to have 3 different types. So it does say the general name is lineages, but most people who pick a lineage creature don't name it that. Mainly because you have Dathomir, which is your vampires, a bunch of their shenanigans. And you got, after that, Hexblood, which these are cursed beings, essentially, with forced magic in their blood that makes them look different. Archery, something, they usually look haggish in some form, but usually they're unpleasant to see. Some do have a more pleasant look. Then you have Reborn, which is like a Frankenstein-like being, is one potentiality. Some aren't necessary. And so people name it Reborn as the race, Hexblood as the race, and Dathomir as the race. Because when you go and select it, it doesn't say, hey, pick lineage, and throws in lineage. Because your character, like, say, you went human and you got bit by a vampire. Now you're a Dathomir. You were converted into, you had prior, creation, and now you have your species type changed. This is where you would go, and if you ever got cured or whatever, you would go from this back to the previous if you had it marked. If this is how your character was created from the get-go of creation, then you don't have to worry about changing back. Then you have your mythos. These are the ones that are more Greek, Roman, Viking. They're all thrown into this mythology-based book. Ebon Rising of the Last War. This has got a bit more like magic side effect people. So you got your changeling. They can change into, essentially, they're a shapeshifter. And with shifter, they can change what they look like. I think shifters are, you're more bestial. Changelings are more like humanoid. Kalistars are like people or elves that when they were sleeping got separated from reality. So they have like 2 different mindsets. One's in a more dreamlike realm, the other is more in our material plane. Then you have Warforged, which is just essentially beings made of that are constructs that are like, hey, you are built for this reason. And usually that's how it is. This was another company outside of Wizards of the Coast, and their stuff got integrated into D&D. So you have Acquisitions Incorporated. They were, I think, big in Neverwinter, if you were big in that game. Another Rivica or Strixhaven, that Magic of the Gathering realm of stuff, because it's made by Wizards of the Coast. Brought over Stormcloud Coast. This is more like your pirates and whatnot. This is just its own package deal. So the turtles, thing with the fish people, the Lothiceth. These are like frog people, the Grug. This is just extra information. I didn't make it from some books. Some books is like, hey, here's a creature you can actually play as a monster. Some are just straight up monsters. And then some have different aspects of how those creatures can be played. These are more of your elemental wielded creatures. Some are more like general based. Then these are your actual 2014. Pardon me. Core rulebook characters. Some other D&D books that came out later that people are like, oh, we like that style of stuff. What's up, Voided? So I'm kind of going off of the non-usual suspects to help create the supernatural realm. I'll probably throw in a couple of usual folks. Trying to use some of what people have already crafted into what's there. There's an anime styled one that kind of made something. I think further down here, the first Bane I used was off of, yeah, this book series, The Crooked Moon Part 1. I used the Stoneborn. And these are your Lord of the Rings. They have their own style of mechanics, but they add them into this. Thinking of using either Graveborn or Harvestborn because they seem pretty dope. I definitely was thinking about using the disembodied. Hmm. Ugh. Shallow depth. Um. uh, Comment. This is more for me to implement somewhere later. So I usually try to use these as my NPCs and then eventually give them uh names and job descriptions later. This one I'm just okay, these are the ones I want to now Crooked Man or the Crook of the Moon, I believe, was another D&D group. So like you have Critical Role, they've made their own books. They've had their input. They have so there's a class called Blood Hunter that you can pick that's strictly theirs that they get to call and to put into D&D. They get the World of Atrium or Travum, another D&D group, and they were like, "Hey, we want to make a D&D thing that was our shenanigans to go to," and this is that one. a gnarl. Oh, I fucking misspelled gnarl. There we go. There. And I want to figure out what I'm going to name this guy. Yeah, we'll just call him Spooks. Why not? So it's mentioning the note there because that's unfortunately where I put it, but that's fine. I made it look like it was an R. I was like, what the fuck? Here, okay. Alright, so now comes the part of literally splitting this into the weaved factor that it fucking is of D&D. Now I have to write essentially 2 potential entries and have it where I remember, okay, this would be like the small cases are chosen. This is where the big file was chosen, and then are they able to go back and forth? Are they not? And figure that out. Um, I think though I'm gonna write this as a if they choose in the right order, they can do both. But if they can't choose the right order to do things, then that's a no. So, would I name this or? Even though you just told me not to have to, but one thing I don't like about Grammarly, it never is the same. That's what I called it. Thought I had. I guess not. Okay. Alright. This is the big case file, which I'll probably actually, you know what, I'm gonna put parentheses. That way I know the difference between the two. I'm typing it up. Yeah. So essentially, if they do it, let's say, small case, they want to go, yeah, we'll work on getting, the locals to know us. Then it's gonna be, okay, was this choice given, or was this choice picked? And if it was, did they chat with it? Like, do they solve each of these cases? How well they solve the case? And then go from, well, pardon me, I didn't realize it was like 1 o'clock my time. Is it done well enough to where the actual civilians are like, hey, you know what, we can actually trust you in the law enforcement to solve, cases again, crime. To be like, okay, hey, let's go and give you some information we know, and potentially, if that's information, it's going to go towards the big case, and then hit or miss if the big case actually moves forward. I think I'm also going to put in how many days to complete. Could be, this is going to be the bigger one. I just love it when my keyboard is too fucking sensitive. This one shouldn't take, I'm gonna say 4 or 5 at minimum. This is a very, there's gonna be also multiple, but they might be able to solve a couple together of the smaller crime, because it might be, well, maybe the crimes are one and the same. This one, I want them to take time to investigate, you go shopping, take some time so that way civilians can actually be like, oh, well, hey, I got information for you, and then they can go attempt to do the lead. At most 60, but at most. So a couple months, let them sit in the city to help out, get their name known, maybe build up some leveling, maybe fight some supernatural things that, like, as they come and go, they may not know about. No, it's about the year. Okay, good. Leave a note or a comment within the comment. Not comment, but here to should be able to add black, different light, different color, not for me. Touch light speed. Okay. it's. I know you're supposed to be able to add more. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Alright. So you guys really seeing that? But that's fine. Homogenist. Homogenist. Okay. It's supposed to be with an N. That's how you spell feral. Oh, must be ID. Tell. Trying to figure out. That's what I was hoping to do. So Wendigo. I capitalize that because that's actually a name. Because some Wendigos are actually quite intelligent. They're fucking pain in the ass, but they're shapeshifters too. This way I know what lore I want to slightly merge and slightly play with. Oh. Okay, no. Not in the mood for that. Yeah, we'll go some emo shenanigans, why not? But so eventually, any lore that's gonna help get these new players to solve this case, this overall case that maybe these city folks didn't know they needed to solve, or maybe information they would need to know to protect themselves. So like werewolves might be a thing that might help them, because there's certain spirits that can make rifts. Welcome in, Necro. Do you ever figure out if you want to stream tonight or not, or stay a lazy day? But thanks for the lurk, bud. Some spirits will make a rift. Certain other supernatural creatures can make rifts that allow them to hide between the dead realm and our realm of the living. Wendigos are more of the lost native spirits that got corrupted, essentially. There's a little bit more thoughts in the Wendigo, but that's essentially like the over scheme. Some people think that Wendigos are werewolves, and they're not. They're two different ideas. Um, 3 major cities. Oops. That way I know that that's what I'm looking to do. Essentially, these comments I'm stringing together to um remind me that, hey, here we go. Okay. Um I hate when I'm fucking hitting the goddamn backspace button. It's like, oh, you're hitting the equals button. I'm about to pop out my equals button. Now I don't ever fucking hit it. Just take out all the buttons around I don't fucking use and just not have to worry about it. Be a lot of fucking keys I wouldn't have on my keyboard. Uh, Influences the major city they are in, and 2 more villages that are nearby. Cool. And what I kind of want to is the Lawbanes essentially are a powerful group, or a recognized law enforcement group that some areas their authority and another one will overlap. So essentially what I want to do, there's only going to be 4 villages and 3 major cities. Each major city is going to have its own, but 2 of the law enforcements will essentially cross over to each. If I did the thought process right, like essentially like the Venn diagram, like major city, the 2 villages on the outside, major city, cross over one of the small villages, a different one, another major city, crosses off into the other 2. That way it's like, okay, hey, go from here to there, like when they're done with here in Gloomflower, Caligo Flora, Latin for Gloomflower, Caligor being gloom and Flora being flower. Essentially they get told, once you're done here by the Lawbanes, hey, go to this other one of the 4 villages that the influence from another one is crosses over, and then it's like, oh, well, why are you stepping in our territory? It's not like necessarily they're stepping in their territory. They're like, hey, we were just helping so and so. Oh, then since you were helping other law enforcement, maybe you can help us. And that's how they spread the likeness from doing all this work for the civilians, that they get as much information as possible. Do the usual D&D thing. They might get into fights. They might get themselves into traps. There might be one city or village that might not like them too much because it's more of the rich, people how they're always are in supernatural shows, movies, horror, and all that. Like, oh no, I don't need help. Or I don't want you involved with my shit, and all of a sudden, dead. Um. And this is just more of my comment to remind myself later, hey, maybe this person does need a name. Just in case we try to, like... Now, there's a lot of NPCs that, DMs make, but they'll never make a name. Of course, every player goes, oh, what name are they? Then it's like, fuck, now I gotta come up with a fucking name. Some are just quick, but I feel like because she makes a bunch of comments, she's the one that rings for Devilkin and whatnot, and she makes a sly comment of like, hey, I'm just here to make sure no one runs out, it's been accused or is awaiting to be tried or judged. And she essentially keeps them from leaving They're a little bit of law enforcement slash cells and whatnot. And since they're low staff, it's like, okay, the few that are there, it's uncertain who actually truly stays and watches over the accused. Hmm. Trying to think of small events that can easily be solved in a day or two if one, written right, two, if I give the right information. And this isn't supposed to be like one of those like pretty happy ending supernatural ones. I want this to be um a mix. Like some might not be happy ending, some might be happy ending to some degree. But trauma's still gonna be involved. Um which is where I'm putting the missing persons for a couple of those. Um I guess petty theft. I think theft is that way. Is it the other way? Did I misspell it? Petty thieves, no, petty theft. Oh, I think I need a T, theft. Which now makes no sense because I before E except one C. And no, I'm not. Is it that? Oh, it's without the I. Okay, that makes sense. Um, oh, okay, that's one of those weird English words. Gotcha, gotcha. So there's a list of small missing, of some missing persons, petty theft, and public building damaged or graffitied. My brain's going a moment. My fingers are trying to catch up, and it's like tripping over each other. Uh, There is a missing person. I'll put most 5. See. Did. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh yeah, duh. I think ragtag is one word. There we go. That's their list. They got 1 presumed dead, 1 presumed essentially most likely alive, the robbery, and a building destruction. So there's 4 there. Makes no sense though. The case with the live missing person has some leads that were either dead ends or never followed to follow. Or another word for follow. Uh, Sin, no. Tend to follow. Follow in this. Or do you want it as follow, but in a sad sense? Okay. Or pursued to follow. Alright, fucking butchered the fucking pursued to follow. Pursued to follow. That makes sense. Okay, cool, cool. There. Rebel magic. You don't necessarily have a gunshot or stab, but uh, oh, work. Yeah. Yeah, the other way. Oh yeah. Jumping ahead as I'm typing and it's not my brain's getting rewired and shit. Okay. Um cool. I got some description of these cases, and then when I solve these, go from there. Because again, these ones shouldn't be too long. Because I want to kind of do it where a couple of them will be solved kind of simultaneously, but one might, if they do it just right, one could take a couple of days. But good. Oh, you know, based off your players, based off how things go, these might take a little bit longer, but these should be your shorter days. Um, Oh shit. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I want this world to have recorded stuff. I mean, you're messing with magic, and magic is very weird ways of doing things and interesting ways of doing things that can usually hurt or help. So these are magic users. And so this one's probably gonna take me a bit longer to come and put together, but this is where I want to make my note. See, I could say word certain English words, but I can't spell them. It sucks. Co-op. Oh shit, okay, cool. Boom. So I want this comment that way. I'm like, okay, as I'm typing it, I'd be like, oh shit, correlates with this. Cool. If they don't, do this, go here, be like, okay, challenge rating goes up. Boom. Damn, already almost done another page. I mean, I'm pretty sure once I get these two informations, actually, I have to come up with how I want that being answered. Uh, Oh, it was supposed to be, yeah, the Sims. Yeah, I can see where that doesn't much not make sense. That's gonna be a couple of lines probably each, or quick statement, which will push this down. No, I want weather. Stop fucking telling me what you think I should have. This case box seems to have a lot weather or not. Essentially, whether good or bad. And that's not how you spell it. I think I'm waiting to just do this, whether good or bad. Locals. Uh, there. Cool. Now I got my little note there as well for the Fanged Ghost. So I want this to be essentially the very first, once they get more into this. That's the cool thing too about, doing this on Google Drive, I can just have these comments, and smaller things like this, eventually this would be like DM notes. That way people can be like, oh, hey, the reason why this is connected to this thing is because it's a small piece of the bigger puzzle. Like, this is what's going to give them a smaller, along this bigger case, is going to give them some kind of information that connects to the big bad evil guy. That this is important. This can be skipped. It will make this a little challenging, but I mean, that's essentially all there is to it. I keep remembering that's how I do notes and whatnot. And it's good to, like, definitely take these at, small parts, because you want to be able to be like, oh, okay, yeah, let me start typing, have a good intro. And then it's like, okay, you could have a good intro, a good outro, but everything in between could be a pain in the ass. So it's more or less trying to fabricate a good story between A and B to get all hyped up to C or A and a half and push forward. I'll underscore these. Just trying to figure out how I wanted to have these cases. Oh, these guys are helping with local law enforcement. So that's why I am naming these the titles I am. Because you don't want to, when, in a normal potential case, you don't want to sit there and be like, well, am I mixing these up? Am I not? This one was the petty theft. And then this one is going to be building defaced. Oh, that also gives me, I might here. Oh, that way I know there's a section going into this slightly different. I know a bit off a lot more than I can chew, but I have a bunch I wanted to work on. I have a 3, 5, 6 main ones I wanted to work on for a bunch of new players, and they all, 2 can get kind of close that I might have to do at separate times to make sure. Well, I guess 3 technically. So I got one dealing with eons, deities from even that's supposed to be older than the old gods, like Cthulhu and shit, like bigger than cosmic gods. Essentially, the things that were around before the cosmos became the cosmos. Titans, things that have been the ones that scaled down underneath the cosmic gods. And I have 2 mythos going at each other, so depending on how I write, either or could sound similar. I got one that's a realm kind of thing where, like, it deals with the material plane, the undead plane, the hells, the heavens, a notorious NPC that fell, like, was really known and all of a sudden lost fame. There's a few others I have planned that I was trying to keep at different essential genres to some degree, but all trying to avert needing heavy dumped lore of Wizards of the Coast D&D stuff. I wanted to slowly back away from that, so that way players can be like, oh yeah, you know what? I enjoy whatever the heck I'm getting. and go from there. Because I know some new players get overwhelmed with a bunch of like heavy induced lore. We're like, oh, why do I need to know this? And it's like, you don't necessarily need to know this. It's great to have this information to have a general background. I mean, if you're a good DM, you can easily be like, hey, I know how to break down the lore background. It's a general information that most people that are in the D&D know, or simplicity of the variation. But yeah, it's just, there's a lot that goes on, at least in my head, of trying to handle things. And I'm trying to watch other D&D groups if they are doing a horror, supernatural theme, mythos themed, any genre stuff that I'm particularly trying to figure out, or are written in a similar fashion, and I'm trying to avoid either cliche, which I usually try to avoid is cliche stuff, or it's how they solve maybe the issue I got stuck on and be like, oh wait, it's not that hard. Okay, I got you. So let me go ahead. Ooh. Trying to think if I should write these sections as and sometimes I usually end up drawing some of this stuff too, just to make more sense. But essentially what I'm picturing is like those old like thumbtacked boards that like the you know most law enforcement drama shows you'll see. It's like a giant big old board that has the edges or see-through glass they could write on, and a tape where they'll thumbtack the different pictures, evidence stuff. Then they do the whole yarn thing that connects. But since these are smaller crimes, I don't think they'd have all that on like the big case file, which would be like, oh yeah, it started here, went here, here, and then starts, you know, spiral webbing. Whereas these smaller cases would be like, person missing, last seen here, or small evidence here. So like the very first one I was mentioning, the case file of the missing person, dead end or never pursued. So that one would essentially, like, some of the board would be like, oh, this goes, you know, Last Bane sat there and was like, oh, I went this route, this route, and this route. These ended up being dead ends, or left cliffhanger notes, so to speak, like, oh, this is a possible lead, never pursued it. Dead missing person might be state of the facto matter. So if anything, since I have that as the big key on that one, is, oh shit, there was potential robbery that happened. Shit, maybe that's, you know, in some cahoots with the petty theft. Maybe we should do the petty theft first. If the petty theft solves and some of the clues line up with the missing person, we're able to solve both simultaneously. Cool, do that. Doing the face thing, does that lead to the, you know, missing a live person? Maybe there's some information that's gathered that might help solve that. And then, boom, those are done. Locals are happy. Locals are willing to share more information. And I mean, I could easily like write in here, but like DM note, and then tell the DM, hey, note that, yeah, or just make a comment. But I think I'm gonna have these start off with the party. Once I hit the plus, I'll be like, motherfucker. Cool. Just quickly describing how they're setting up this board real quick, 'cause, like, I think that might help me generally figure that out too to continue writing this stuff. Um, trying to name it. See what it does that when you write. Trying to name something. It's like, ooh. I'm trying to name this something that's going to be kind of casual, but maybe a little bit more. I don't want to do like the basic like oddities and oddities or antiques and oddities or some goof. Like I might incorporate that in some strange fashion or whatnot. Where's strange and where is strange and magic's traveler? So I know to entail this needs a bit of a Docker meeting, which that may or may not lead to more of this, which again leads back into the main evil thing I want to craft. So this is where my small spiderweb in my head for this entire story will really start kicking off. Why fills the last space under a live person. Live person. Oop. What are you trying to tell me? That's where I put evidence. Rough location of the building. Where? And rough location of the building. It's not where they were staying at. Location and building. Image. What's up, Admiral? Oh, yeah, technically it is Saturday, huh? I'm probably not gonna be up for much longer. I'm just getting last moment thoughts into this D&D story, but I'll probably raid out here in a little bit. Just trying to get the yield noggin going. I got, a few more pages. Got page 3 finished. Got page 2, page 4, and now a 5th page started. Damage and where the person may have been last. May have been staying last. Okay, that would make sense. Ooh, alright, so we got the startup of all this. Pardon me. So essentially, cool. Out of these 1 to 2 boxes of small cases, some were already solved, so they put them aside, stack them up, or at least, organize them in some fashion that they could just, okay, these are this type of crime, these are this type of crime, and these are solved, so this is what it looks like when it gets solved, or, paperwork to affiliate, how it should be written, typed up, whatever, handed in to the Banes. Once that is done, or maybe like, hey, we'll use this to roughly set up our little board and go from there. Now I have a bit of my finger skin that's dead, irritating the rest of me. Oh, what's up, loves? Welcome in. Appreciate you having me up. I was gonna put this as creative writing and reading, but I feel like it was more D&D based, so I was like, I'm gonna stick to that. But it's more supernatural category. Sticky note. Put it in a random spot. I usually try to keep it all in one spot. Let's see. And being the styling I'm going with this particular one, I may, because my mom likes law enforcement and she's a corrections officer. She got her college degree in paralegal. I may poke her brain and bounce some ideas with her on this one just to get these smaller ones going. That way I'm not wasting my energy and time too much into this. That's like, hey, these are the clear-cut small cases they should be, and then try to focus where the main meats and potatoes are supposed to be, which is this. So essentially, if we want to call this like a chapter in the book, this would be end of chapter 1. Once they get to the place, they start helping around, boom, they get, ooh, a Jigglypuff. The big case file done, and it's like, okay, cool. Once they get this bigger one done, cool, level up if they haven't already, or if they're going based off milestone, boom, this would level them up. Because I feel like they may run into a couple interactions, like fight with a couple of supernatural beings, feral vampires, or spawn vampires, very newly younging vampires that they need to feed, so they just happen to come across it. Ghosts, rights, different other impressions that were left essentially from this new creation of supernatural. That when they walked in, oh, this is, as much as it is shit in the area, how we go about that. And essentially, I have it kind of like an old, like Western film, or not Western film, an old black and white movie. They come in, like color is gone in the environment. There's no sound, no nothing. Because like as I pass greenery just rubs against them. Doesn't rustle, doesn't do shit. Oh, you little pet. Quit being needy. Oh. But, so that's the idea at least. And I kind of want, that person's petty theft to connect it in a little bit. Not necessarily the defaced building and a live person being as intertwined as the dead and petty theft. I want it to be like, well, these might give more leads, or be like, hey, maybe if whatever the investigator that was working on one case worked with the other one on the other case, if they were two separate ones, or if they were the same, maybe if they put both crimes side by side and realized where the overlapping was happening. Maybe one might help solve the other. Or maybe the connections between the two might have pushed further. But I think I'm gonna pause there for a bit on the smaller ones. And start to dive deeper into this bigger case file. Let's see, I'll put so this would be like a DM note. I'll do DM, so this would be like DM note. Plain brown. Oh no. Yeah, I could see tan, like a grayish tan, so that's why I put a brownish. It's like hues of brown. Plain brownish tan board. Cool. That's where I'll go here. Oh, no. Sorry. Boom. Where I wanted to grab it originally. I will highlight this in a more. Ooh, let's not do it in that color because that's a lot darker than I thought that was going to be. That works. Yeah, this wouldn't this probably wouldn't flip the board over if they never used it for the small cases. So that's what I'm trying to have story told here. So like, hey DM, don't forget, like if they didn't use this, if they did, then you would flip it. If you've read D&D books, you usually be like this small little like squarish pamphlet, essentially like a sticky note, be like written with like, hey, yeah, it'd be like DM notes are this color, so it'll be like just a small description or a small phrasing of whatever is usually mentioned there, and then however the DM sees fit to give the information or describe things. That's usually what the DM notes before. But I don't get that luxury. I just have to, correlate colors and shit. Hmm. I'm ready for battle. Bring in the shields. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tangible. Ooh. Let's see. Hello. I figured you were in and out. Right now, I've been what, a good like hour, half hour, something like that. Let's see. I know you said you went to something. I'm checking chat. That was about like half hour ago, I feel like. But probably since you left, I've gotten to page 5. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotten a couple pages done, added some actual meats and potatoes of essentially a chapter 1, if you wanted to put it that way. Um, some smaller case files for the players to investigate. Put a pause on that because the way I want to have it work, I'm gonna pick my mom's brain. She also likes creative writing. It's kind of her genre of stuff. But I'm taking a pause on the smaller case files and work on the bigger case files because the bigger case file is supposed to tie into the more, you know, the main goal of this whole triumph is to, oh shit, there's a new being. We need to record it. Then how to end it, whether to kill it off, if it's possible to kill it off, or if it's like the rest of the supernatural creatures in the realms of supernatural, you don't kill it. It's now been crafted and you record information to keep it as essentially a minority group, or how to keep it contained like a disease, and then go from there. And kind of like, well, werewolves and vampires have, where like there's records of lore. Now this is like essentially the party's trying to craft that record of lore that people can push out. And eventually I'll be adding sprinkles of D&D lore into this, besides just the cities, maybe some gods, deities of all kinds of shenanigans mentioned. Maybe other groups. Who knows? Okay, the yarn connects the image to the witness accounts. Sticky notes referencing the tangible stuff. And oh yeah, I used the wrong were that were mentioned. My brain, once it starts going, it doesn't stop sometimes, and it sucks. Because I end up tripping over myself in this creative writing style. Because like, reading the books, there's a certain way of doing things. And just a tone of how they write is different, but That is my supposed idea of how this is going to go. Um, and right now all I'm at is essentially, the very beginning. Like, I have to, it's like a drama TV show. I have to, instead of having a film, I have to just describe from beginning to end how this goes, or at least a rough variation of how this goes. I mean, the players could probably chit chat like, "Oh, I want to add a little sprinkle of detail here, a little sprinkle of detail there." I'm just trying to get a very baseline. A DM could be like, "Oh yeah, hey, this is what you relatively do. How you guys sprinkle in style or flair that's on the player. Like, oh, I want to do this with some frolic. I want to add some art to it, and then, like whatever. Players are crafty. This is just default stuff that I gotta like depict. So like them setting up an evidence board. Are they setting that up? But the thing that's going to get them is that here, the main big case, they don't have the smaller cases like in these ones. They were able to reference. This is more like this might scratch that unless they have the other shenanigans done. I'm trying to. I usually try to keep things that gather or catch people's thought process and do something new. Hopefully it's new. Or if not new, how does something that's already crafted, how do I convert it from that universe to another universe and gather people's interest into it? Yeah, dang, I'm already almost done page 5 or 6. Okay, almost 5. Shit. I haven't done much. I have a feeling it's going to be, this portion of my story is probably going to be about closer to 10 pages. Again, this is the beginning intro of everything. I'm hoping to have like, if we put this in chapters of D&D, those can, nice. Did you finally get affiliated? So that's the case. Sweet, great, grand. I know that's like everyone's biggest struggle, but I know they changed the minimum of stuff. Like you had to have 25 followers, you had to stream for 4 days, 4 hours, and then out of those, either those same 4 days or within the 30-day time period, 4 separate days with 3.0 or higher view average. And it was, I think before that you needed 50, you needed like 12 days, you needed some oddball hours, and then the whole 30 days you had to keep the 3.0 average, which was, for a lot of people, it was a headache and a half because no one was staying consistent in their stream. The board is put together. So I was close for the longest time. I ended up doing my 2 weeks training for reserves. And if it wasn't for the block of airtime I wasn't streaming for, when I left, that like Friday, I think I left, I had hit 3.0 and I had essentially the previous prerequisites, so to speak, checked off. I had the 50, I had more than 50 followers, I had streamed for more than the 12 days, I had streamed well over the hour minimum, and I was just missing the 3.0 average. Finally hit that, and I was like, okay, cool. So I had the new rules and the old ones done, but it was like the Tuesday before I left. They were like, "Oh yeah, here we changed the minimum. I think to get from affiliate to partner has been slightly changed too. It's not like, I think the hours are slightly off. Like they got lowered slightly. Um, it's not that much. It's like a weird allocation. Let me see, because I know it's here. Research, no achievements. Okay, so yeah, it used to be, I think it was like 50 hours you had to stream for. You had to stream for like majority of the month. I think it was like 20 days. And then within those, you had to have a average of 75 people. Like mine right now is telling me my average of viewers per the time of the 124.06 hours streamed, I have a 3.77. But I've way over the hours cap. I have 20 days. I just need the multiple viewers. But that's on a consecutive month to month. So I have to have, okay, so it even goes into even be eligible for the partnership program. Uh, I have to have 8 individual streams, which essentially is a fourth when they should be, telling people minimum that, hey, do you have 8 individual streams that meet the requirement of 75 average viewers in your 30-day period before you can be looked at for partnership. Hey, by design, destroying our lives, magnify. But yeah, all the fun, good shenanigans. If I your life. Well, if you um go live here in a few, I'll probably be trying to get last minute things. If anything, I'll probably just raid out to you. Help you out a little bit. After the board is put together. Is the dedicated that's the dedicated. I mean, I usually end up staying up later on, like Friday, like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, which I need to kind of stop, but I probably won't. Just because I usually on the like Friday through Sunday I go to reserves on a typical weekend when they need me, and then usually for a 2-weeker, it's usually like that Thursday night into Friday I go for 2 weeks. But stuff like that, it's like I only have that for another like year and some months, so there's no real like point in me trying to get too focused and heavily doing that. But I'm usually more of a night owl, so this whole like morning shenanigans, like my other job that so besides streaming, I have a caretaker, special needs caretaking job that's very flexible with time. My coworkers I'm probably gonna sit with and be like, hey, I'm just gonna do the overnight. So like when they're about to go to bed, go and clock in, then because I'll probably just be getting up a couple hours before that. So essentially work a third shift schedule and live by a third shift schedule. And then if they need help getting the kids to school and whatnot. And then when I'd come back from that, I would be clocking out. But if they would need me, they could wake me up earlier or whatever. I have to keep my phone near me or on me, and I could stream while everyone's asleep. So essentially, it'd be like people would be raiding into me because they're about to end, and then I would carry off the raid into someone else to keep things going. Essentially, storage. 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 Settling. At least that's my idea or slash goal. Oh, with the emote, yeah. Some people were interesting with some of their emotes. 18 more days to attempt this community challenge.
Dad?
But let me see where I need to add.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Efficient. Forget how that word is spelled. Oh, okay. So instead of an E, it's an A. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully you could also hear the music and the blurbs for those that are here. So now I'm just describing a little bit of the condition of some of the extra, not on paper, so to speak, evidence. But for this one, I have like hand mirrors. They're usually a magic item in D&D. Usually allow conversation to happen. In this case, I have it as like it was kind of like a recording device of some kind. Voice tapes, kind of a similar idea as the hand mirrors, but these ones are more of like a genuine, however the medieval variant of a tape would be. Whether it's like a magic mouth record on a piece of paper or a box that relays that information that goes beyond the 150 word maximum or minimum slash maximum that the spell allows. Then I'm having a small magic item that's like a photo camera that goes with different mixed magic like lightning, elemental, fire, maybe some water, something that helps generate a photo resembled right there on the spot, kind of like the old Polaroid photos that you could take a picture and it would spit out the image, and what you wouldn't have to do this; it'd just be shoot out, and then you'd see it right there on the spot. You may have to be in like a warm environment for it, with that, and along with magic, or not magic, well, those magics and the science to have an imprint. I think that I'm just gonna call it the generic Oh. Oof. All the fun. Oh, it was supposed to be no age damage. Yeah, he's wrong too, probably. One. You have re-arisen. Roar. So, are you a zombie? Do I have to hit you in the head, decapitate you, put you back down, or were you like fully Wolverined essentially back to life? uh, Scrap paper. Oh yeah. So this will indicate to them that the big. I think it's going to be the biggest thing that's going to allow the party members to really realize that, oh, doing this first might have been a bad idea if they decided to do this first. If not, have done this, then this should have allowed them to gain goods, taken some time to quick go to the store, buy some stuff, um, and whatnot. I'm gonna do another DM note here. Oh, you a zombie king, eh? So, I'll just handle you the same way I handle a lich. I'll just, put you in a containment jar and just put you on the shelf of do not touch. Be aware, do not touch. Highly volatile. Explore. Slash. Add. That's the problem. You want a little num nums. Can't afford a little num nums. I can't afford to potentially get turned. I need my brain. I like my brain. Yeah, advice. That's what I was afraid of. None. There we go. You'd be surprised. I have a very keen sense of my surroundings. There's a lot which is kind of a little bit of my PTSD that unfortunately interacts with my or which kind of caused me insomnia. Is I can foresee a lot of events before they happen, and yeah, while I was in active duty, I had one of those occur, and it uh keeps me up at night. So you sneaking up on me is most likely never going to happen. I was like, if you're 6'2" and you trying to sneak up on me, I'm about 6 inches shorter than you are, or no, 8 inches about shorter than you are on a really bad day, about maybe 7 inches on a good day. I'm like 5'6", 5'7" if my scoliosis doesn't act up. But I have this really cool shtick. Where the fuck is it? Fall off now. Really cool shtick about my particular chair currently. I have my chair rigged, my room's rigged with all kinds of safety tools to keep me alive, and maybe unwanted intruders not. Hey, I have a no trespassing sign. Whatever happens to trespassers is on y'all. It takes time to set up everything. The time it takes to set everything up and place. Then you're not sneaking if you got a buzzsaw, Goofy. Definitely be hearing you a mile away. The street I live on is like dead quiet now. I used to have neighbors that were super loud, but it's usually dead quiet where you can hear like essentially Leatherface running down with a chainsaw. Ooh, like I would hear you a mile away, and this isn't Borderlands. But I like where your enthusiasm is going with that. But it kind of defeats the whole purpose of you being a zombie king if you have the buzzsaw, because if you trip and fall and it's going, then all I gotta do is just like, oh hey, he fell, finish him. Whoopsies. Well, that's one zombie king I don't have to worry about. Alright, so essentially, relatively, they come in at night, maybe unsure exactly what time of day. It just seems like a very nightish style. Because I do mention, I think up here, yeah, Scarlet Sunset between essentially this is them just entering. So they got that Scarlet Sunset. They're walking through the town, so they get a little bit more description of the town, which probably takes them a good. Oh, have fun with that. Are you gonna stream that one too, or are you gonna stream that as well as playing it? But Scarlet Sunset, they check around town a little bit, get a little bit more feeling. So they're trying to, look left, look right, find this supposed building that they saw that there was supposedly a help me sign. They get a little bit off of the board to get a general idea. 'Cause I think I have it where it's like there was a board that essentially stated a couple of things. Yeah. They asked for help. So there's a missing persons on some of the boards and whatnot as they get closer, have a small interaction with the oh yeah, let me edit this. Cool. So I remember what I was actually doing with that. But yeah, they talked to this front desk clerk, which is a Hexblood. Small interaction with her. They get the information, the detail of the particular Bane slash law enforcement. I'm thinking Warden because of the whole Jedda's thing. They chat. They have conversation, which usually conversation don't take too much, but the Bane pulling them back, show them some stuff, maybe questions they get asked. That's definitely gonna take some time. Answering those questions, some of his interaction, walking away, coming back, that's gonna take some time. And then the party taking some time to chit chat. Probably by this time would be a good hour to two, I'm thinking off the top of my head. In conversations, them trying to dictate what they want to do, get set up, kind of eyeball the room a bit, which I'll leave the description of this to the DM. I would like to have a set idea, which I think I may actually add somewhere in here. No, you can't boot my nose. My nose and my nose alone. Boom. So, reminder of myself. I was just going over a quick recap of how I have everything. Mainly how I'm picturing the time frame. Like, okay, like maybe people might have a question of like, you good, of like, why am I mentioning on this big case file? Why is just a setup taking them to almost sunrise? Well, if it's supposed to be about 5 hours, which I'm actually going to type out 5 rather than put in the number, then why is it, between the setup, taking into account of the tangible item or evidence, looking actually through this big archive box for this big case, and then applying it to, this evidence board, setting up their desk or their table to apply to this, why is that taking about 5 hours? And that now the sun's rising. Well, it's what, about, the sun sets about, we'll say 8:30, sun rises about, we'll say sunsets about 8, 9 o'clock on a good day, maybe pushing 7 on more of, I guess, a winter time frame. about 8 to 12 hours later almost, the sun's rising, because it's either between 5 to 6, maybe pushing even as early as 4 on like a summer eve. So it should be a few hours them getting into town with this sunset, figuring shit out, and then okay, hey, sunrise is like just appearing. It's not necessarily up. Then I also just put 5 hours in just to, like, figuring that, okay, say they were doing these 4 smaller cases, say they end one and they went, you know what, let's go back to just set up, the last case. Oh shit, sunrise, I didn't realize it was that late. I mean, you get lost. This is one of those activities you get lost in making sure these are like a meticulous task to actually make sure everything is right. It looks good, it's professional, everyone can make sense of shit. Trying to see where I would add. Now I'm just looking to see where I want to add the description of the back. Probably my best. Yeah, but I still want the marking. I guess I'll just leave it with the star there. That works. But yeah, what I'll do here's where I'll add, okay, whereas the front looks like, I think I did a bit of a description. No, I didn't even do any description. I just essentially did the whole, there's no sound almost until they get to their front desk. Deets, are you going live now? Because if you are, I'll quick see if you're, you are live. Alright, I'm popping you up, bud. I do necro. Unfortunately, a lot of my group tends to force me as the forever DM. But I actually am quite, I think, lucky that the group I've been playing with for now going on 4 years. I have a couple of people that gotten positive, not positive, gotten finally acquaint and with the group to be like that they can sit there and be like, oh, you know what? I'm actually able to DM as well. Like, you guys make it super simple, super easy to be like, hey, I enjoy you playing these chaotic characters. But I know SP or Espiritu Demon Hunter, Blue Siren. Oh. So we were doing book campaigns right now. We've finished one book campaign. It's the I actually have D&D Beyond up. Let me, I'm not using these races right now. We have finished, where's my sources? I'll just do it this way. That way you can see the cover of the book. We have, where the, oh yeah, these are the sources. So we were, my group started out, the two newest books at the time was this one, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. This is the only campaign we physically have finished. Then I tied it into Tyranny of Dragons so they can get to level 20. We tried doing Storm King's Thunder. Every time we started it, we got, like, the players got their ass kicked, and it ended up being a TPK every time we started. So I was like, okay, not doing this as a first book starter. We tried Curse of Straw, we tried changing it up, put it down, never picked it back up. Another player of ours tried doing Baldur's Gate, so we finished Baldur's Gate, but it was kind of haphazardly. A lot of our other ones been either homebrew ideas or sporadic stuff. I know a couple of my players want me to either do Eva Ruin Vecna, which is also ties into the Nest of the Eldritch Eye, and go from there. I mean, there's other variations too. I was looking to do either once done Tyranny of Dragons. I have a way of doing it where I can continue it to Vecna. If I were to do it into Curse of Strahd, I have a rough idea. I'd have to finite it. But usually we just do book campaigns, and time frame wise, we used to do like 8 hours. Like we'd start at like, well, I wouldn't say 8 hours. It feels like 8 hours, but we'd start like 6 in the afternoon, and we weren't getting done till like 2. Then we start cutting it back. Then we moved from 6 because we did it at 6. It was like, hey, a player couldn't make it till then, so we moved it from 6 to 3. But we still weren't getting done till like 2 in the morning because everyone would chit chat, have conversation. Now we've cut that down, so now we're like relatively getting done between 9 and 10. So we're going for about 6 to 7 hours session wise, but they're enjoying it. Like my players are enjoying it. I don't stop. Because we also do like around 6, 7 o'clock at the latest, maybe 4 or 5. We'll quick have dinner, eat for like an hour, hour and a half, and then it's boom, game time. And we'll eat dinner together and whatnot. So it's kind of like a cool like family get together as well. So everyone definitely is like feels comfortable. I have a homebrew campaign I am typing up, which actually I might just show just for shits and giggles. So this I have eaten, probably won't, I want to stream it, but I probably won't do it on my own channel. So this is my homebrew campaign I am making from scratch. What did I name this one? That's the notes for it. This is Valeria is the realm of R'hllora I have named. And the story behind this is supposed to be 10 chapters. I have so far for chapter 1, 30 pages of just story, notes, information, dungeon. Yeah, this is still in here, and I'm trying to put it on here. But this is incorporating my players. So like chapter 2, which I'm gonna have to change up because I lost a player for that and I have to adjust. Chapter 4, again, have to adjust. Chapter 6, 8 are just... Oh, yeah, give me a quick sec on that one. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully that works. But yeah, so all the even chapters, except for 10, 10 is like the end of it, was supposed to be all of my players' backstory. So, stop. Larry gets you nowhere as me as a DM. No, I'm just kidding. So I have these backstories. Each one was supposed to be each of my players. So right now, I lost Shiva and I lost Stag. The players aren't with us no more. Like the player is around. It's just they won't be with us to play. So I have Nazim, Murder Mittens, Luna, and Bruno. These four I have, but I'm looking to either replace these guys with another player, or I'm looking to figure out like special guests. I don't mind coming and going, but this is the group I have in IRL. And we're trying to make a channel on Twitch just for us to do D&D. These are ones I want to sit there and take the hours, the 2 to 4 hours of just, this is us streaming. This is us doing D&D. This is our storytelling. This is how we goofball off. But this story isn't, it's just more like Diablo style D&D I want to do. I want it to be gory, grotesque. I think I have it. Let me see if I can't pull it up. There is a spot I typed up that I really wanted to get involved when I had them attack. No. So yeah, like so right here I have it like after everything's still, the party finds the searching party coming from the west, which includes a female goblin ranger, a male gnome barbarian, male Hasdo, which is like a monkey humanoid druid, a female halfling fighter, the female Kalistar barbarian. As they interact, it was supposed to get into yeah, so they'll chit chat with that particular group. As the conversation ends, a few black and yellowing gray objects are hurled at the search party. The monkey, humanoid, and the halfling are hit in no time to react or dodge. But as the monkey character essentially like picked up, oh shit, we were about to be attacked. He couldn't react in time, and he's punctured. Like these objects are pierced through him, just piercing his discontorted face. His jaw is shattered, and the other side of his head is gray mattered. His tongue slowly descending from the bone spear. Essentially, he's like shot with the spear piercing through him. Due to the impact, the eyes pop out of the socket and dangle, mouth open as he tries to make a sound. Essentially, just you would hear his gargle. The halfling is hit with 2 bone spears, one through her left thigh into her right foot, pinning her into the ground. The second spear pierces her midsection through her stomach out of her lower back. Her intestines are forced out of the exit wound along with some of her spinal column. And one can see her kidneys from about 15 feet away. The two essentially fall death, or essentially limp over dead. So I was trying to get very depictive, very like you can almost barf, like how I wanted to get as detailed as possible. I'm trying to figure out where there was another spot. Making sure I didn't miss anything. And this is more of the actual first dungeon, which I'm probably gonna have to cut back because there's a lot of rooms in it. Some don't have anything in them. This one, yes, I think it took me 3 or 4 days. About 5 to 6 hours each of those days, so 24 hours, like a whole day's practically, give or take, to type this up. And like it's still all in my head. I just I picture where I want it to go. This is not in the same island or continent that Neverwinter is on. So this is supposed to be its own island off the seas in like it's still within the same material plane or planet of Neverwinter. But the idea is the Void Realm is a realm I've crafted where everything that you could think of that's the darkness, nightmares, things that would feed off your fear or convert your fear into reality in any meaning, shape, form of that. And I have it where the evil deity essentially of that realm, it's not really a deity, it's more of a like the ruler of it, is like a distant cousin of Mephisto or Mephistopheles. Fucking name hurts my tongue trying to. I know how it's pronounced, but trying to get my tongue to roll with that way is weird. Mephistopheles. He's been big into Diablo. I think Diablo 2 or 3. I think he was a fighter. I know 4 mentions his statue about it. He is in D&D. Is he the one that's got like the like weird, it looks like a sewn on like dragon cosplay hat. It's like really bad drawings. And it's like the dummy's guide to D&D. And he like breaks it down where it's like, hey, here's your shorts of stats. This stat is for this stat's for that. And he like goes over, I think, like strength. Yeah, strength is how hard you could hit the gym and keep carrying shit. Dexterity is how flexible you are, how agile you want to be, essentially speed. Constitution, that's how hard you can take a drink and keep going or drink your buddies at the table. Usually the dummy stat, or if you're anyone else like a spellcaster, you kind of need this stat. Helps you concentrate, which is the Constitution one. Intelligence, how book smart are you? Wisdom, how street smart are you? And then charisma, how can you talk to people? If that's that guy, I think my buddy showed me that one, and I was laughing the entire time. But I try not to like I say I try not to, but to some degree I try not to follow exact footsteps of people that either do their own D&D stuff. Maybe if it's been like pushed heavy in like Facebook, because I've been getting a lot of like sporadic D&D groups that are like, oh, here are our shorts. I know my buddy Damien showed me what's their face? It was that works too. I don't care. It was instead of critical 20, it was like natural 1 is the group's name. It's natural 1. And it's the dude's a bard, but he's like in real life has really long black hair. I think he's either Asian or Samoan or half of that and half American or something. But it's like the DM has like the book sometimes and like they like reenact the scene with their shorts. But they'll be at the table, it's like 4 friends and they all roll, and the one's a pink tiefling, one's like a paladin human, the other one's a bard elf or something, or no, it's a half elf paladin, the human bard, the tiefling warlock or sorcerer. It's kind of hard because those classes end up getting mixed. The DM being everyone else. Then every now and then they get the one friend who doesn't know how to quite play, and they're like, I know there's Viva La League. Them I don't get. Like some of their stuff I don't find at all good. Like hit or miss. I know they got a lot of shorts. I get. It looks like it was like a big burly guy. Like he's a big guy. He's not like fat per se. He's just hefty. Deets, you're kicking ass, my guy, on that. I can just hear it. That's not what I wanted. I sat there, I was like, hey, let me copy your URL address. Guess what it copied? My chat's URL address. Oh, fucking... Okay. I think I've seen a couple of his stuff. Um, yeah, no, seeing it on, I pulled up on my other shit I have up. I have multiple browsers up, like for Chrome. But yeah, no, I think I've seen one or two of his stuff on Facebook that like is really super short ones that are like I think like a couple of minutes, but it was like making fun of D&D. And it was like the whatever they were he was making fun of was like a quick thing. I have two monitors. I have the one that OBS is playing off of, which is where my face cam is at. And then I have one off to the side here, and then I got next to me this way is my TV. But I plan on like moving everything over and wall mounting my TV. That way it's more like me doing this from this point of view, which I think would be more natural than me going and completely not seeing chat. And I usually just have like I have OBS up, but just because like if I'm playing games or whatnot, I consider like, oh shit, there's chat instead of flopping back and forth. But usually I have one Chrome. I use Google Chrome, one Chrome up, and then I'll have Creator Dashboard, whoever is also streaming to support them tabbed up if my internet allows me to handle it. And then I'll have Discord up. But usually I don't have it up to see. Sometimes unless someone tells me, oh, hey, I'm messaging you, it's on Discord. Oh, okay. Um, oh, shit. And then just in case like people are like, oh, hey, you part of my server, or you part of mine, and doing that whole, because I do my server stuff's all for me, all done by me, essentially right now. See, I would do that, but I tend when I like lurk in a lot of people's streams, either I'm already streaming or if I'm not streaming, I'll keep people up and I just float back and forth between the tabs. And I'll even take like time out of my stream to like go through and be like, hey, what's so and so doing? And then if I feel like my stream's not doing too well, check on its bit rate and whatnot. But I typically, you know, try to focus on if I'm gaming, like the same monitor I'm using for OBS, which is I consider my main monitor. This one, it's got my face cam on it. That's also where I'll be doing computer games, but I'll tend to move OBS over to my secondary. I thought about getting a third one. I have to add, I think, another HDMI port or get one that uses the other input port cord. I figured out you can have 4 or 5. It while you do lurking and whatnot. Cause like right now, I have Fallout Fanboy up. I have Captain Robert up. I have Falcon Rose up. I have Fatalia up. So I got 4 up right now, plus mine, and I'm counting in all, and I'm counted in all of them. I've been in SPs, I've been in demons. Oh, I've been when I'm using OBS, I've actually cut down the quality of my video just for it to be easier for it to encode. Because I have AMD in my I don't have Intel Core, I have AMD, and I was doing some research on why I was lagging a lot, and it was telling me the I was hopping in and out chatting with them. I think most people just like they pop them up and that's it. They don't really say anything, or it's like, oh hey, I'll lurk. It's like at least say something that you're there to lurk. Oh yeah. I usually try my best back and forth. But yeah, SP and I think Demon hopped off. I want to say around 11 or 12, because I know SP I think has work. I think Demon said he had a couple of things to do. He ended up raiding out. Yeah, I know you said you were. I know you were saying in Demons you were kind of still feeling kind of lazy. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Like, trust me, there's been a couple days like I had scheduled to stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it today. And just the next time I stream, I was like, hey, I apologize, I haven't streamed in the day prior or a couple days. I just was not feeling it or was feeling under the weather. To make the best of the stream, I just kind of just pushed off until I could get good content or had IRL stuff popped up. Because like I know coming up here soon, I'll probably be missing a couple of days. I want to put spackle on my walls because they all look like the trash behind me. Trying to keep the camera not too focused back there because it's gunk. And then eventually I want to paint my room, which is what will lead me to like do a whole changeover on things. And hopefully I don't have as much cluster and shit. Oh, I thought you fell asleep, Demon. I know you said you had I think, well, a while ago you said you had me up, but you had to take care of a few things. Or you were watching, no, you were watching episode 3 of Alien Earth. I think I finally seen a trailer for it or some shit. It was like, but it was like not your typical trailer. It was like somebody had said there was like, I'm going to do a quick recap of the trailer of the trailer. It is Necro, and I think that's like a lot of like especially smaller streamers. Big issue is like we want the streams to like make us tons of money, but the reality of that is we won't hit that until we get partnered. So it's just nothing but a grind, and then partnership is literally just cool. I get to sit in my house, and you guys get to watch me play video games or listen to me play video games or do whatever, and it's kind of like really sucks. Oh, you were just doing it with bots? Man. Well, good luck to you, and may the hopefully your 1v1s are in your favor there, Fallout. But like when I first was streaming back in 2019, I had the PS4, I played Siege, did the face cam through PlayStation, still did the like 10 plus hours. I did a couple ones that weren't so long, and I had the drive to do it. I had the mindset, and I worked a third shift job, so it was only I think I was streaming like twice a day or twice a week. Yeah, it was like year year one release essentially, like the year one as it's a year old, I guess you could call it. Um, and it was I had a crew. We were playing ranked, and when we weren't playing ranked, I just streamed because like I still play Siege as a game I fell in love with. But I didn't I think I had like just myself watching to nobody watching me. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put stream down. But then joined the army, and then I was like, fuck. Like I moved to Florida, moved to Texas, which is where I'm at now. joined the army and then moved over to Germany, where I was stationed for a bit. Came back and he's like, you know what? I want to pick up streaming again. A lot of my friends around were like, yes, we'll support each other. I was like, great. Yeah, I mean, it was still, it was the bullet registration for me, I think, killed me. Granted, out of Siege, Call of Duty, and Battlefield, yeah, it was the most. I'd say Medal of Honor was still the most realistic. Like, I was on like a whole nother tier of realism. I wish it was still going, but I get why it fell under. But yeah, then picked essentially everything back up, I think 2023. And I was balancing army life, which was my job at the time, social, oh, for sure, but that's the problem. It's EA, and EA is doing Battlefield. Well, I think Medal of Honor ended up going towards EA. Like, it was eventually EA bought into it and got it. And then it was like, oh, we have Battlefield. We don't need you. Bye. You know, like, oh, fuck. And they just couldn't keep up with the competition. Medal of Honor was actually getting people to say, but the problem was they were staying to the script of these wars, getting essentially how Ubisoft does their stuff. I don't know, they all seem the same to me anymore. Like, only difference with Battlefield, the only difference they've ever tried doing was what gun, what equipment can we change? What map ideas can we change up to? What can be destroyed? What can't be destroyed? Call of Duty seems to be the same every fucking year. Just copy and paste. Now all they do is, we added Warzone. Here's new operators. Have fun. I mean, if that's your shit, that's your shit. Don't get me wrong. It's not my shit. And I find it funny. I'm wearing a shirt that says, when the DM smiles, it's already too late. I'll probably stand up a little bit so y'all can see it. The little devil, the dice and shit. Oh, my ass. Gotta get up anyways and undo the wedgie I had. But it's like, I feel like it's all they ever do. They grab like what they think are the best out of their games, try to like Frankenstein them together and go, here's the newest game we came up with. It took us like 4 days. Mainly because we saw Battlefield was pushing out a new game, so we rushed production. We really didn't have production, we just did 4 days of mesh these games together and boom. It's the same mechanics, same code every fucking year. Battlefield, I can say, might not always have the same. Because there's been plenty of times where like the sensitivity of going from standing up to prone or crouched sometimes varies. And like certain things, the deploying parachute sometimes varies. Well, you can tell some of the code lags a bit. And what they do and whatnot. Look, as much as everyone shit on that, which don't get me wrong, it was a shitty fucking execution of a game. Concept flawless. I enjoyed the factor you could go run up to somebody and tase them and then essentially between the legs and watch them die. Because I played the beta for it and it was fucking awesome. I think that was the only like story mode out of COD and Battlefield I played multiple times. Because like, oh shit, hey, let's figure out who you have to bring in to make the most money to keep buying stuff in the story. Which, if you did it just right, all that converted into multiplayer, which allowed you to get more shit. War Mommy. The hell? Who you? Oh, you playing Warden and against the fuck name? Yes, name. I can't think of off the top of my head against that one. Voodoo Demon, hope you get some rest, brother. My problem is I don't like playing a lot of games that everyone's a popular make popular. Like everyone like, yeah, cool. If it's a game you enjoy, that's fine. But I feel like a lot of people tend to ride on the coattails, so to speak, of a game that everyone's trying to make popular because they want everyone to play, which cool, great, grand. I mean, if it gives you views, but if like at the end of the day the game flops or eventually no content is being pushed, like I've been playing Midnight Suns. I liked Midnight Suns. I wish there was more content for it. Besides its release date, some plans they had poorly executed, and other small details I've mentioned before in streams. So I'm not going to reiterate it because that's just a waste of time and breath. I wish there was more resources put to it. That's the main reason it flopped, was because 2K didn't put more time to it. Great game. Enjoyed it. So, it was supposed to be based off the comics, which is where you writing it with the O comes in. The story of that was great. And that's what they were following, was that storyline. This time they titled it with a U to keep it separate. But it is a good game. It's like XCOM. You get unlike XCOM where you have the map that essentially rotates when you complete a certain section and can keep moving. You're in a box, like essentially a sandbox, but you get to maneuver around it. You have only so much moves. You used essentially like trading cards to use as actions to fight. And then combo, you use the environment to beat up the bad guys. Once you complete the objective, done. And then if there's a second part to the map, then it moves you as one piece as a part 2 of the mission and refreshes everything for you to some degree. So if you have a downed ally and you know you're about to win that turn, it will raise them up, so it's a free cost to you. But it was a great game. The first, like, it's year 1 DLC stuff had Deadpool, Storm, Venom, Morbius. Great lineup. Great second DLC story to mention. Don't exactly see how that connects to Lilith though, which is the main priority of Midnight Suns. Beat Lilith, figure out what's going on there. There's a mention of another character, and it was just dropped. And throughout the game, they mentioned a lot of like A-listers they could easily add to the game. They never did. DLC characters mention Dracula. They follow the storyline of Dracula, which is what they did in the comics. Dropped. They mentioned, I think, another character after him that they were trying to place and push forward. Dropped. I don't know if it was because they couldn't get more voice actors to be, or the voice actors they found several times in Marvel's back pocket to play certain characters, or the approval of Disney once Disney really was settling down on Marvel. I don't know. I think it was great. If it didn't, I think the biggest thing, because it came out in December, had it came out in October, sales would have been phenomenal. But they waited, and there was no need to push it back. The last I was reading on anything for it. Okay. Sorry, Falling Empress is just not in me today. We'll do some Star Wars theme, why not? But yeah, and that game's not really taking off too well. Like, I think every time I play Midnight Suns and I get off around this time to like raid out, I see like, I think ended up following one person because they were enjoying it and were having a ball, and they were a great person to like ended up rating to. They were also playing Midnight Suns. It was their first playthrough. It was like my third because I did New Game Plus. So it was like my second. This is my second character playthrough, but my third physical playthrough. It was his first playthrough, and he was like a couple missions behind me. So I was like, whoever was watching me, I was like, cool. You rewatch the same shit, but see how someone else handles it. But he was from New Zealand. I think someone was either in South America or Mexico, playing it as well. So I was like, there was only a couple people. Like, there's still other people that play the game, just not as many people. And it's like, I play a lot of PS2 games because I have my PS2 still up and running, and I have it hooked up in my capture card where I could do a throwback, like throwback Fridays or throwback Thursdays if I wanted to do something like that, and be like, hey, here are oldies but goodies. Like right now, under like in front of me, I have Need for Speed Most Wanted with the BMW on the front, the Blacklist edition, Return of the King, Lord of the Rings, the movie version, video game. Final Fantasy Tactics, the original OG, which they're remastering, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. All those are essentially PS2 games because you can play PS1 games on PS2. And my PS2 is right fucking here. I had to zoom in my computer or my face cam, but it was out enough that people could see it. But yeah, like, nope. I have the PS2 right here. I got the memory card for PS1, PS2, PS2 controller. I have two controllers. So if buddies of mine wanted to, essentially come and hang out and didn't mind their faces being seen, or like it was essentially like I'm playing like this and the cable will reach to my bed. I have my bed over here. They could sit at, or they could sit next to me. That way they're not too face to face, or if they don't mind their faces being revealed eventually, because if they do stream, like, oh, I plan on getting a face cam at some point. And we're just split screening, essentially our play, and then all I have to do is be like, hey, I don't know if OBS will allow me to split but I'm pretty sure I could sit there and be like, within the title, I could tag their channel and be like, okay, cool, because I've been getting in the habit of physically recording. So this is my late dad who passed away, not biological, my stepdad. This is his. I popped it apart, put it together, it runs great. Cleaned it a little pieces off, it runs fine, just didn't have cables for it to hook up, ended up having to buy all that myself. There's an HDMI converter for the PS2 and PS1 that converts it from the original plugins to HDMI. But I know as we grew up, we're like, oh, we just want the newest thing. No one's gonna go, to the past. I do have a working PS1 as well. I just figured that one's gonna be more of a pain in the ass to get rolling, and probably not as many games to really play that I can find for the PS1. Either they got destroyed, scratched up by now, or no one's selling them because everyone decided I'm just gonna keep them for nostalgia purposes. I've gotten a couple, but I figured it's also easier to figure out if the PS2 is on rather than the PS1, which was like the biggest issue, which is why the whole light indicator was a great idea. I realized my light, I think the last time I streamed on my PS2, I realized my green dot / red dot of the power button went out. So I got to figure out how to fix that. I might make that a stream. Quick, how I go about, tearing a PS2 apart, how to handle it, cause, that's what I do for my job for Army. How to professionally take it apart, how to try to diagnose the issue. Like, you see this issue, now how do you figure out what's really causing that issue? I'm pretty sure it's just a connection issue, because there is like a small jill in a lot of the buttons. So either it is the wiring into the that green it's like a circuit card, but it's more flexible. So either the connector that connects to it is out and it's not getting enough that, or it's not getting enough electricity towards it. Maybe I just don't have enough electricity in general going to it naturally for off kiltered my camera. Naturally for it from my plug to it. Because I have everything on a power strip that's surge protected that's connected to my wall. Every now and then when I stream, you'll see my lights dim. My house was built in the 70s. A lot of building code was different. I keep talking to my mom about reinforcing our walls more 2x4. So if I were to hang this up, it won't fall. I gotta see if I have to take down some plywall before spacking, if that's going to be an issue or not. But I know for sure this whole house is gonna get rewired. Either there's not enough currency being pushed through. We have solar panels, so getting energy back and forth is a pain. And this is my mini fridge. Didn't start right when I got this. It more or less happened afterwards. I had this like on a 1. It doesn't drain much power and it's been running perfectly fine. Have a lamp alarm clock. I got the 2 systems. Computer now. I have a fan every now and then I plug in. Ceiling fan with light, obviously. So I don't have much eating up too much energy, and I turn everything off, or I always put it in sleep mode if I can do sleep mode so it doesn't drain too much power, boosting back up. Yeah, I saw SP with his, and it's just it gets me every time. I'm like, your stash, my guy, is way too like you trimmed all of this up, and I know I mentioned it to him on his one stream. He's like, yeah, my trimmer fucking died on me, and I didn't feel like waiting for it to recharge to stream. Oh yeah, for sure. That's like, dude, all he needs is like the 80s or 90s music, and just be like, yeah, just that style of music playing when he goes live instead of what he usually has. But so this is SP's room now. Y'all going for a ride in my channel. Or like some psychedelic over like that voiceover when they do like psychedelic trips in the old cartoons where they demonetize the voice so it sounds really weird. All right, finally hit 6. So I have a feeling like this though, going back to me typing this up, I want this 3:30. I have insomnia, so it sucks. Um but I don't have too much going on tomorrow. I usually don't stream Saturday, so I'll probably end up so it tells me you're probably Pacific like California area, so Pacific Standard Time, or places that don't have the I think I have another buddy, he's in Arizona, so they act like they're in Pacific. Oof. But yeah, I know he lives in Arizona, and like when they don't do no it Dat Monkeys. He oh that's where she moved to? Oh, interesting. But yeah, no, he lives up there, and oh, Nevada, okay. There's a lot of people I would love. I think I know older brother's got family in Cali. I've always wanted to go to Cali just to visit it. I know eventually if I wanted to pursue a career in game design, I'm going to have to go over there just to see how the businesses ran. If I did that route of stuff, I don't plan on going over there for no longer than like 5 years. There should be plenty of time for me to figure out how to climb the ladder, how to run a studio, then just come back to Texas where things are cheaper, open my own studio, and I do like one of those studios where it's like you may not have the teachings, like depending on, it doesn't matter what, like essentially your background, whether you're a noob, you've had some, training practice on it. You can use the company as a stepping stone to go to the big dogs essentially, or if you want to do your own studio, you could. And we'd give you teaching, so like, oh hey, I do want to go to school for this, or I feel like the workload I have knowledge on here is enough, and then have the studio set up where I could sell the games themselves. We wouldn't necessarily need like Activision, like an actual marketing company above us to publish our work. It'd just be, no, we're a studio that publishes our own shit. We feel like we're fine here. Market. And then go from there. But yeah, I plan on this campaign maybe hit 30 pages. This is one of the more, like, I'm glad I'm starting with this one. This one's going to be more of my longer campaigns I homebrew. I think it only hurts when I feel like I failed myself. Like when I don't achieve the plan. Like for the longest time, I wanted to go to college. I've been to college. I always aim long term, like 4 more pages. Whether or not I hit it, it's all. I have no idea. It all depends on what I want to like yap about, essentially on paper. But I found Full Sail University, and I went to college prior hand. Goof realized it wasn't the college for me. Their program was absolute dog shit. But it was a good experience either way. All it was coding, and I didn't want to code. I wanted to design characters. I wanted to rig them. I wanted them to move. I wanted to do the art aspect of things, not let me just sit here all day, every day, trying to think of code of how do I want this to run the way I want it to run. If that makes sense. So that was back when I lived in PA, which is where I'm originally from. Well, so that's essentially what I'm doing is so that's what I tried going in. So the school I went to originally was Shippensburg. They had it as computer science, which it was not what I was going for. And then they had like, school clubbing that was, hey, this is a game design club. I'm like, I want to learn this with the professors. Like I want them to teach me the shit. Dropped out, didn't want to do it anymore. Kept working in customer service. Ended up doing some more research. Found a school I wanted to go to, which is why I moved to Florida in the first place, was to go to Full Sail University. Did the school tour, fell in love with the school. They have the title called game design, and it's character animation, storyboarding, like it's all the jobs of game design. I was like, okay, fuck it. I want to go. And the classes break it down. Now, if you go in person, sometimes it's a little different than going online. I went online for a little bit because went to the army. I was like, you know what? We have COVID. I can't do anything, and I'm not sitting here wasting my time playing video games all day. There's no one on for me to play with that I usually play with, so I'll actually go and do schoolwork. Did that for about a year. I think a little bit over a year. Realized between once things started picking up for army and school, I couldn't do both. Every time I would go towards school, I was getting attacked essentially from active duty with my unit. They're like, no, you can't do that. Your obligation is not first to school. It's this. I'm like, but army won't always be there. I need an education afterwards. You guys tell us to go get this. Then when I did my prioritized army over school, my grades were starting to drop. I went from A's flats to like A's and B's to B's flats almost, like A positives. I was like, yeah, no. I was like a 4.0 almost student to dropping to like 3.0. And I was like, and it was like a slow decline. I was like, yeah, before this continues, I do not like where I'm going. I have to step away. So I got it. essentially they do a 4-year program in 2 years. So I got half the program done. So I have my bachelor's degree or my associate's degree in character animation. I wanted to go back to finish my bachelor's degree with that year-ish change I have left on campus ground, in person. I don't think I did, Deets. I see you got your Xbox logo, so you're probably switching games. But I saw you kicking a little bit of ass while I was flip-flopping between. But yeah, it was just like one of those things. I was like, I don't like it. And then I was enjoying what I was doing. Yeah, I see that. But I was enjoying everything the school was teaching me, and I wanted to go back to it. I had to finish my contract with school, and then when I was thinking, oh, I'll just do all go reserves. Like, well, then we'll put you in a reserve unit here in Texas. They'll transfer you when you go over to Florida, and then you just transfer back if you still have time. I was like, that's a lot of headache, and I'm not doing that. That's a pain in the ass. I only got like 3 years, which ended up being like 2 years and change by the time I actually fully and processed. I was like, yeah, no, there's no point. I'll just wait until I'm done. And then streaming was taking off. I was like, fuck. But I'll probably end up doing my best to building up enough to go back. Like, I want to go back. I want to finish. I want to sit there and say I have a degree. And something I enjoy. Alright, Deets, I got you up. I see you got the wood chopper guys. Unless it's still loading the rest of your base, and I know Fallout 76 can be a little buggy when it comes to loading pieces in. I think I got into it when they had dropped the bunker heavy, and everyone was doing that. And I get to play, slot machine games. Nice. Nice. Oh, and it doubles your caps. Oh, nice. Food box. Yeah, a lot of stuff in your front yard almost makes me think that you're like one of those typical when the guys got the RVs out and they got a bunch of like hoarded items in the front. But yeah, it definitely seems like you got a lot more than I do. I think I was only like level 57 or 56 and stopped playing. But I think I have a lot more I left my character with a lot more spacey. I don't have a display unit for my chassis and shit. Because if I did, I have a shit ton of chassis that take up so much fucking room in my place that I need a spot to go and put them. And I have like mix match parts to have the full gear and shit. But my OCD would drive me crazy if I had my house built the same way you have yours. But yeah, Necro, for me, it doesn't hurt the factor I have a plan. It just hurts me when I fail my plan. And I don't have just one plan. I have multiple plans. So besides me trying to get at first I didn't have a plan for the stream. It was if the stream took off, great. If not, okay, cool, fine. But I wanted to get my degree in game design, finish that, potentially open a studio that way. I know how to forge, but I wanted to learn more from a profession, like a professional smithery, if you want to call it that. And have that as more of a side business. And then I wanted to open up my own tabletop shop. So it would be here in my local city. I just find it funny how like they're forced into the chairs, and so people could sit on them. I see they have their eyes taken out. Looks like or the ones like arms are gone, but yeah, it looks like someone took out their teeth. That's just kind of weird. But I do like the chassis, or not the chassis, the power armor out pieces that she got. But yeah, I have multiple plans, and that's just how my mind works. Is if one fails, move on to the next. And the only time I ever feel truly hurt is when I fail all of my plans, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to be successful where in any of those, and I'm hoping if I can be successful in one, I can not necessarily pull the success into another, but use the success to some degree to where I can be successful in something else. So if that goes down, I have something backup, and I have the backup to a backup to eventually, because I don't plan on retiring. I don't think I could fucking retire at 65 unless, I get a girl and we get married and somehow, some way she convinces me otherwise not to, and I go, okay, and now I'm doing retirement shit. But I think I'd eventually go crazy. If anything, I could probably be retired and still do the forge thing and be fine. But I definitely but I think I have right now my main objective is get this going, my stream going, and then get the D&D channel I want to make with another streamer buddy but well, more or less buddies, um and go from there with hopefully that takes off and whatnot. Sorry, distraction of someone else's stream. What the fiddle fuck? Deets, why'd you blow up a nuke? Oh, you in your bunker. I never had any of those go off. I never even found like codes and shit for that. Like I have the bunker but never did anything with it. But pretty good. No, those are shinies. If anything, if you're gonna call those babies, the other ghoul chairs, I would say they're like these are my torture e's. I thought I put R. Oh well. Um. Okay. Talking about the brief boxes, or you is that something separate? I think you're in like a whole nother. Oh, you're in the Atlanta city. Yeah, I'm nowhere even near there. I think I was still exploring base map and doing all of those missions, which I still have yet to like do. Like I think from the middle left of the map I have discovered, I was still exploring the little bit left I had on the ridge that was the right side and down. Um, and then doing sporadic missions here and there. I had for the longest time, the one mission was bugging out was the to get the power chassis where you build your own the like dig power armor, and then that would be allowed you to get the oh, so it allows you to do 4. That's not bad. But yeah, I had it where the to get the power chassis to like so you could have one on your base to work on your shit. That mission was like bugging out on me every time I went to do it, and it sucked. Like I'd need to get the parts, go get the parts, go to try to work on the power armor, and it would bug out to where it would be I'd be working on it, then my character would be get kicked off and walk away, but then I couldn't get back on to fix it. But anyone else could, I couldn't, and it would bug that to allowing me to craft shit. But I was always crafting shit a lot in that game. Yeah, I eventually got through it, got it done, beat it, moved on, but I was having other games having issues and shit. I think right now my base is or my home is closer to the right side of the map on the base map. But it's one of those games that like I have like once I'm in the mood for it, I get like easy game burnt. Like it doesn't matter who I play with, it's just cool. I can go around, do all the missions, kill everything, level up, build shit, and I just get burnt out from the game. And I'm just like, there's too much to do. Like I have a general idea where I want to go, and I just get burned out. Doors are opened this time. I think it's just opened.
I'm a snack.
Okay. Um. Okay, let me myself some notes. Because every player in D&D loves a shop, so I'm trying now. I have to go build those. Figure out some areas. I mean, there's not really like street names in D&D. They don't get that specific, unless it's a pertinent thing. Um, leaving some options. You're good. You're good. I actually prefer chatters actually interact with me. It's cool. I can yap on certain topics and I'll yap for a while. I feel like it fills in more airtime, so to speak, than just me going, yeah, I'm gaming, or in this case, yeah, I'm typing away and music's just playing. Because it doesn't make the channel fun. Because it makes me want to like not check my chat. So yeah, no, I've always lurkers, which I made the lurk command, so that way they can always be like, hey, stop in. They get a quick shout out to their channel. Um, and I like chatters. It allows channel go by faster. It lets me know what people are into sometimes. Like I had a suggestion extension on my page, no one used, so I took it down. But small things like that, it was like always stuff that I enjoy. Um, that way it allows me to know where I am in a channel, where to grow, what I'm, so to speak, fucking up on, or maybe not fucking up on, but is kind of lacking in my channel that I could improve on. What is doing great in my channel, the typical improves and work on stuff. And this is more for them if they go to wanting to go shopping. By this time they probably won't have much. Unless that's something I talk to them off, kilt, which I usually do. Investigation, I could probably do that as a side thing. Basis paragraph. Okay, so this is time for a new paragraph anyways. I can probably yep. And this will be this would be where I add some of the stores, so that way a DM's got a reference for what page to go to every time. Try and figure out if I want. Jeez, I was not expecting that chainsaw to be so fucking loud. Like there was like no evidence. The game was like super quiet, and all of a sudden, chainsaw, 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 chainsaw. Like I feel like you're just going Evil Dead on this. Um, but uh, There's nothing wrong with that series. I've actually watched the original. I haven't watched any of the new shit because I don't feel like the new shit really should count. Then I watched Ash versus Evil Dead, the TV show, and found it hilarious. I'm not a big fan of like what they were trying to do with the new shit. Like, oh, we're gonna force the new shit to be like a different environment or a different like multiverse. And the only real connection it had to the original one was when he went into Army of Darkness, where there was 3 separate ones. When easily just been like, hey, 2 of them are just fakes. Instead of, no, these 2 are from a different time frame of Evil Dead. Yeah, I'll leave another kind of note here. Uh, Or I hit that. Okay, whatever. Trying to figure out how I want to start this. If they decide to investigate instead of taking some time to chill. It's more of a mm, each. Did you goof up? You're not supposed to goof up. Well, something blew up on you. My thing is, why do they look like bad spirits just had a bad trip? Oh yeah, you're a level 100. Yeah, I'm nowhere. Is there a level cap to that? I don't think there was a level cap though on 76. I thought it kept going, or does it just take forever to level up? Subscriptions. So no to the level cap, or no, it just takes forever to level up. I'm guessing you don't have a mic on for your stream. It's just you just playing on the controller. But yeah, no, no. I was asking. I saw your when you were fighting the enemies that essentially you were around level 100. Is level 100 the cap, or was level 100 just the level you're on and it just taking forever to level up? I thought there was no level cap, kind of like Skyrim. There is no level cap. It just takes fucking forever to level up if you keep playing the game over and over and over and over again. Yes. Awaken. Proceed. And then I made a comment of, I'm guessing you are streaming just using your controller that doesn't have a mic. Doesn't sound like you're oh, is it? Oh, did you go ghoul? Or is the DLC the one that you kind of get forced to go ghoul? Damn, you can level up 49 times? Jesus. Talk about prestige levels, my guy. Prestige levels. Ooh, you're like, I want to eat people. Give me food. Rarg. I want this one to be attacked. Can be attacked, not attracted. Oh. There we go. I don't wanna fuck, what's it called? Encounters. This is more God dang it, stop that. Monsters, oh sorry. Not being or to be an and. Okay. I think that is where I think I'm gonna start, because I think I'm starting to steam out a bit, or my brain's starting to turn to mush. So I started out with essentially third page. Right in the middle of this paragraph here. And now have 6 practically full, well, not full, but 6 pages-ish. If I cut down spacing to like 1, it's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 pages, but I'm not doing that because then I can't read this shit. Once I've added detail here with these star asterisk ones, probably be even more. May work on some of it later today, might not, might just start spackling my room. Because I know it's going to be a several day process and I'd rather just get it started. But I think with that, I had fun. Or at least I enjoyed conversation starting and conversation with you guys in chat. I enjoyed collabing with Damien Allfather earlier. And I think I am going to actually take the time to raid out. And if you're still streaming there, Fallout, I am just going to have stream raid into you. So hopefully you guys enjoyed my stream, my like 7-hour stream. We are going to raid out into Fallout, and he's currently playing 76, and we'll show him some love. For those of you that aren't him, I hope you enjoy his content. Let's show him the love and support. Help him get, closer to affiliate so he can do a lot more with his channel. And hopefully push forward. So let me find him real quick. I know he's live, but for some reason, not listing his stuff. There he is. But yeah. So I shall see the few of you that are here next time. Probably be Sunday. I probably won't stream later today. If I do, I'd probably be kind of an idiot. But I appreciate all you guys lurking, y'all hanging out and whatnot. We're gonna hop into his more of a brute force and ignorance kind of thing. Him sitting there chainsawing people. But we're gonna go raid Fallout, and I shall see you beautiful people next stream.